Let me reload this real quick. Okay, thank you for setting the chat. Hopefully you can hear me clearly. Testing, testing. Okay. Okay, is that any better? Testing. 52891 missile launch codes for the bunker. So yeah, totally. Okay, I'm sorry for the late start. Early start? As early as I started on time, but yeah. Yeah, Chad. I don't really feel the best today, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I've been kinda black today, so. So we're gonna play some matches and see how that goes. I logged in and I got a bunch of blood points, so yeah. We'll just take it a little at a time, and yeah, we'll see what comes of it. So you can get like a thing and everything. I don't know. Let's take a look at the shop and see what's in the shop. Oh yeah, I still don't have Demogorgon, huh? And Myers. I'll do some chats just the colors for a bit. So any color that I've played, I will probably give a little bit of play on stream. And yeah, we can just see if we can have some fun games. So who would you like me to play? The only character I can't really play are Skull Merchant because I'm still trying to figure her out. Twins because I have no perks for them. But yeah, other than that, I could play a decent amount of other characters. Nemesis, alright. Sure, we could play some Nemesis games. Or a Nemesis game first. I really do hope that we don't get the new map because most people don't like the new map. And we'll see how things are going. So, hey Jeff, hope you're doing well. So yeah, Franklin's demise, I thought they were gonna nerf Franklin's. I guess they didn't nerf it because basically they're gonna make it so they don't drop their items anymore. Alright, let's see if this will play, see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Just lost 13k runes, fair. 13k isn't that bad, so I'm sure you can get that back in no time. It was 100k runes, so yeah, that would be true pain and suffering right there. Right, we got 2 flashlighters, and yeah, well, we have Franklin, so I'm not really too worried about them, so yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, for these two games here, I'm not gonna be playing with game audio. I'm just gonna be listening to Spotify, honestly. So, yeah. Ooh, Chase Atlantic released a new song. That's good. I wouldn't say it's good necessarily, but I'll be alright, I guess, you know. It's that Chase Atlantic song, though. How's everyone doing? Not really great, but nah, I'm around, I guess, you know. But let's see how this game goes. First game back on in like weeks at this point, because I stopped playing based on the update because there was a lot of bugs that happened during the update. One of which allowed survivors to make infinite items by basically like picking up a weapon, dropping it with a particular perk. They could basically give weapons infinite charges, and it was just the most annoying thing to deal with. So, yeah. Could be better, but I'm alright. I feel the same, honestly. So, we have like... so over at Shack, huh? Alright. Okay. Hello there, friendo. How are you doing? No item for you today. So they're just running distractions so that their teammates can get their generators faster, I think. I'm blinded. Ugh. Nice flashlight blinding, so... The other two are probably in this direction, so I'm kind of gonna make my way over here, see if I can shut down anything they're trying to do over here for a little bit. Yep, I have a player over here. Yep. She didn't see me for a second. She thought I probably did something else there, so she had no choice but to go for it at that point. No, she has no way to run through this loop if she tried to, so... But how is he getting through these? How are they getting through these so fast? Like, jeez. First game back and this is what I gotta deal with? Like, hell no. Oh boy, I'd have to hit the sweat squad today, man. Like, come on. Oh, hey there, Steve. Hey there. What the... What? This is the first damn game I've played in a long time. Like, the hell? Yep. Finally we caught one. Jeez, that took so long. Yeah, that took a really damn long time to do. But alright, we finally have one, so that's one hooked. Ugh. Of course they have shoulder, the burden, ugh, great. That's so great, honestly, chat, like, words cannot describe how great this is. Ugh, great. Yeah, I've only gotten one hook seat this entire game. Ugh. Yep, sadly the zombie couldn't get her properly. She's on this rock, but I can't really get her. I'm really gonna finish that generator, so let me just... And that's it right there. Could try to kick this, but I don't really feel like it matters. It's just like, yeah, and there's not much I can do, honestly, so I'll just leave it at that. Bait her into jumping. Yeah, I just can't catch him. That is so unfortunate, but yeah, that is what it is though. Let's go, we actually caught her. That's funny. Ah, great. No, you're not doing that to me, buddy. You're not doing that today. Not on my watch. I'm gonna put her on the hook. Now, where the did you go, Mr. Steve? Alright, he's gonna run that way, so I'm not gonna chase. What the hell am I getting spammed on Discord? What the f... Oh shit, I can see shit. Oh boy. No, 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 oh gosh, no, no, oh fuck, no, damn it, I couldn't do shit there. All of you, I hate you. I hate you particularly, Steve. Fuck you, Steve. Fuck you. That was just a terrible game, honestly. That was my worst game so far. Ugh. Well, that went great. Good first game of the season. So. Okay, but yeah, Surfam SG84, yeah, the game was just not in my favor. Oh boy. I like Nemesis, but like at the same time, it's just situations where he's good, don't get me wrong, but like even going up against survivors like the ones I just went up against, he just feels so hard to play sometimes, like genuinely speaking. Sad, I agree. You know what, chat? I would just like if shit would just work today. I'm not in the mood for this shit. Honestly, like, I'm really fucking not. Like, I don't have the patience for this shit. I just wanna play and I just wanna deal with bullshit. Honestly, I really fucking don't. I really fucking don't. I'm gonna play a game at home, master or something. I'm not in a good fucking mood at all. Yeah, nee, Mega Man. I don't know. I'm not in a good mood right now, but yeah. Let's try another game as killer. I think I'll just play some Master. Hopefully get some decent Master games. We'll see. I mean, I've been irritable all day. I just want to just stream, and I don't want issues right now, and it's just really annoying that certain issues keep popping up, and I know why they're popping up, but it's just really annoying, so I just don't really feel to deal with it right now. It's that simple. Just... yeah. Alright. We have a flashlight, medkit, and a toolbox from the looks of it. Well, hopefully this won't be as sweaty of a game as the last game we played, but we'll see. We'll see. I do look forward to when the event rolls back around. The Twisted Masquerade event, because I can just get a bunch more of those cakes, because these things are helpful as shit. Because they have so much blood points. I don't want one of those, honestly. It's not that simple. No.
Find me a rat.
Dog over there. Nobody's over here, which means they should be here then. Not here either. Interesting.
So. So. Go.
Nice. Let's hang you up. Alright, let's see who the next person is. Ugh. Nobody here.
Seek. so.
Hey, me there, Shadow. Hope you're doing okay. I haven't really seen you around today, so how's everything going? Yeah, break that real quick, so now that's not really an option.
Catch. So.
Nice.
Catch.
Trying to run me into a dead zone, I guess. Fair.
Now.
He's dead. Yep. Alright. Alright. Is there a hook in the corner here somewhere? Nope. No, there is one right here, so.
Find the rat. Find me a rat. Come back!
Fair. Yeah. Yep, there you go. Alright, let's toss her up on a hook right here. I think this is her second seat. I don't remember quite, but yeah. Yep, second hook seat, so next one, and she's dead. Yep, I saw that. Yep, you can really fool me at that. Yep. Yep. Let's toss her up on a hook real quick, and yep, this should be your first hook seat, so I should get 18 res. I was a bit too late on the chase, but it's fine. Yeah. So one of them were at shack here, so I'm not sure if they're still here. I think they'd have left already, but they may be hiding in shack. I don't know. Let's just check in the lockers. Maybe they might be hiding in one. Yeah, and they weren't. They'll probably run to the edge of the map, try to heal. I think that would be the best play for the survivors to do.
Now. Now!
That was insane. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That was an insane hit on my part. Yep. Bait her into think I was gonna do that. She's gonna just keep running because she's actually kind of scared now, I think, so. Well, I shouldn't have pulled that. I should have left it, but you pulled it way too early. Damn, they're actually getting through these generators, like... I'm getting them, but I'm not getting them quick enough, it feels like, so... Well, there's only like a 3 gen left, so I'm not really all too worried about... Not really... going down round, so... Let me come up here and... From the top rope. I don't believe Leon is dead, so we can probably hook him in the basement or something. He doesn't have boil over or anything, so he should be able to make basement from here. He got off? How? There's no way this switch just got off. There's no fucking way. How did he get off of my shoulder? That quick too. No.
Look at it. Extra bones for you. So.
Well, I guess that works. Sure. So it's like all of them are in the corner over here, so yeah. Buddy, what are you doing? You just got unhooked and you're already gonna make my job easy like that? Like, I guess thanks, but I don't know what you're thinking, or thinking if this would work.
Now.
What were you thinking? Like, I saw you get into the lock. You went into the basement, like... I mean, I was supposed to buy time, but I mean... You basically just sold the entire game at that point, so... Yeah, it's like... What was the plan? I'm still not sure what the idea was here, but...
Fine.
Let's see if I can hit a sick thing here. No, not search. Grab with the dog.
Sorry.
I mean, we did get a kind of bait with the dog. She thought I was gonna go the opposite direction, so yeah. That's alright. It wasn't anything crazy, but it works. Up on the hook.
Now.
I know he's not in that locker. I know he used some sort of perk to kind of isolate his footsteps so I wouldn't see them. So you know what? I won't actually look for him. I'll head somewhere else. Because I know the other person's gonna go for save, so.
Find the rat.
So he's gonna be people watching? Oh shit, that's actually a lot of people. Kind of surprising, honestly, but yeah. You know that was kind of a stupid direction to run, like... Oh. So he ran off the edge and he jumped down. So he's probably somewhere in this area, I want to say still. He wouldn't have gone far, I want to say, but... It's like they're kind of deadlocked here. They're on one hook state each, so it's like, what can they really do? They can't do anything. They're just stuck, I guess. Now I'm trying out Warzone. But it's basically like, what's the plan here? Like, what can they really do? It's a 2v1 right now. Me versus two of them with 1 life each, so. Looks like he jumped down. Yep, he jumped down again. Are y'all really just pulling every pallet just to make noise? Like, ugh.
Find the rat.
Let me just send them through that area, see if they find anything. And it hit 20. 19 now. And that is indeed a lot of people, so, yeah.
Find the rat.
Snipe. Let's go. We actually hit that shit. Let's go. I'll leave him here for now. I won't kill him just yet. I'll just leave him right there. I'm gonna go look for the other person. Which I know they've been in this like sort of area. Yep, they finished last generator. Yep. That's like, they're injured, so I'm curious of what they're gonna do here. And I know they're injured, so... Does he go for a gate, or does he go for save? Which one does he do? I feel like if he has to go for a gate, he wouldn't go for this one, he'll go for that one. Because it's closest to, like, the other person who's down, so it makes sense if you were to go for that one. Okay, let's see if we could oh, see, I picked up. So, there's somewhere in the edge of the map, I'm just not sure which edge they're closest to. Well, it only makes sense for them to be on this end here, right? If they're going to... probably try to go for that gate, so... So they're probably healing and resetting in a corner where I can't... Yep, there's one. Yep, and there's one. So we're gonna run around the back of the shack. Yep. He bolted that. Yep. Wait, what? I must be tripping or something, I swear. Alright. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Yep. Well, you tried. I'll give you respect, you tried it, but it didn't quite work out the way I think he thought it would have worked out. Well, we're probably not gonna get the last person, they're probably gonna get away, but it's fine. He may get hatched, so I don't really care though. I had a 3k, so I'm not really too upset about that. Also, the funny thing, chat, I'm not really playing with audio right now, so I can't hear the game audio, so if the hatch is close, I don't know. I can hope that it's close, but it's probably not. Up to 21 people, damn. Hello everyone, welcome to stream. Hope you'll enjoy some Dead by Daylight gameplay. I haven't played in like, what? Since the Dead by Daylight or the Walking Dead chapter started, I haven't really played the game like that, so... It's my first time playing in a long while. First game was a Nemesis game, lost that game like pretty badly. Now we have a Houndmaster game. The only option is to go for that door now. That door or this door, which I don't think he's gonna go for the other door now. Yep. Snipe. Alright. Time for a Mori. Alright, doggo, you know what to do. Give him a good old chomping. Yeah, I think he's pretty dead. Well, alright. That was a 4k win. And I don't share much songs, but I wanted to share this song with you. Sure, you can send it my way. Triple iridescent. Let's see what these survivors had. I feel like they should have had like decent perks at it. Let's take a look. They had Deception Bond, Windows of Opportunity, Flashbang, Bite the Bullet, Lightweight, Slippery Meat, Bond, Urban Evasion, Breakdown, Resilience, Bond, Windows, Background Player. Alright, well, yeah, seems like a pretty standard squad, so not really all too surprised with that, but yeah, but there are a lot of people watching though, like I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Wasn't expecting this many people tonight, but
Shouldn't be difficult.
cause like it's a Monday, right? Like, wait, is today Monday? Yeah, today's Monday. But okay, so one thing that happened, by the way, I got an Effa off stream, and she's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. The funny thing is, I had given up on getting an Effa because like I had like some bad luck, and like I did 10 pull, got nothing, and I was like, you know, I just give up. And then I got a pull out of it. I was like, alright, I'll just do a single pull, got an Effa. And she was like, and I was like, I went absolutely hypersonic. So. Yeah, this new Chiefs Atlantic song is a vibe though. Like, it's actually pretty good. Let me see what this is, song that Shadow shared with me though. Is it an interesting song? Interesting. But okay, let me tell you this, Shad. So a reason why, like, I'm not gonna call any names, right? But like, there is something that did happen yesterday, basically. Yeah. So there was a viewer who used to watch the stream a lot. You know, him and I, like, we used to talk and stuff, and you know, he had mentioned that he had a, you know, a person that he was dating, and you know, they were getting along well, right? Me and this person, I don't know who this person is, right? For the record. So tell me why, like, yesterday I got a voice note, 4 voice notes from this person. And in these voice notes, this person proceeded to say some of the most terrible shit you can imagine. I won't share the voice notes on stream unless they try to harass me. And I do want to make it clear that if they come and try to harass me, or they come to stream trying to harass me, I will play what was said, and I will tell all of you to go report their profile and get them banned. But for the time being, I won't really press the issue, but like, I end up blocking them, really, because I don't really want to interact with the people like that, because if you heard some of the shit that they said to me, like, it was just terrible, honestly. So I won't really go into too much detail about it, but yeah, it was bad. Dude was dating a clan member. Yeah, basically, because if you heard what they called me, like, and I mean, their excuses but it's like, you're not the same fucking skin tone as me, so you shouldn't be saying that to me. It's like, who the hell are you? So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it be for now. Only they try to harass me, will I then, you know, like, get real, but I don't know, chat. I don't know. I do not know. Unless we could find anything. Dangerous accessory worn by the dog sent to battle. Survivors are injured when the dogs with the dog, right, suffer from mangled and hemorrhage for 60 seconds. I can't talk. Brain malfunction. Error 404. Speech module needs to recalibrate. I don't know. Hold on. Let's bring it back. Okay, bring it back. Survivors injured while in the dog's grab suffer from mangled and hemorrhage for 60 seconds. Mangled increases required time to heal by 25% and lasts for a set duration until fully healed. Hemorrhage regresses healing progress when not healing, increases blood trails left by survivors. This lasts for a set duration or until fully healed. Alright. Throw it back. Throw it back. Yep. Yup. What do the red add-ons do? While aiming, chase, redirect, or chase, redirect, oars of survivors within 10 meters of the dog are revealed. Upon reassuming control of the Houndmaster, survivors' oars are revealed. This way are shown for an additional 2 seconds. Alright. And then increase the time the dog lingers at search destination by 20%. While the dog is running to and from search destination, Houndmaster gains the undetectable status effect. Standing in the search path removes the undetectable status effect. Alright. I don't really feel all that broken, you know. Alright, cool. Hound sense strain 35%. Increase dog chase speed by 5%. Yeah, I don't really know what's like particularly good. I guess I can try this one a little bit. Why not? 14 people watching. 19 people watching. Yeah. I mean, I just want to say, I guess, thanks for the support, everyone. I appreciate it. Start stuttering. I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth or any other orifice, for that matter. I'm kidding. But yeah. Yeah, we're just ping-ponging. This is, like, really good. We're doing hella good. Like, real talk. Oh, you should. You know, like, we don't talk about it, alright? We don't. But we do have two people. We looks like we have 2 flashlights and a toolbox or a medkit, I'm not sure. So yeah, we're in for a bit of a rough game, I'm not gonna lie. So wish me the best, Shad. Yeah, let me keep listening to that song Shadow had sent me earlier, because that song's actually not bad so far. Let me listen to it. It is an interesting song so far. It's more of like a rock vibe kinda, so. Well, we know they're not close to me, they're actually like on the opposite end, honestly, so. So my hex is over here too, so that's a bit worrying, honestly.
Find me a rat. Now.
You should have kept running, buddy. I wasn't gonna redirect to my hound, so I don't know why he thought I was going to. So, yeah, he really thought I was gonna redirect, didn't he? Yep. Well, I caught him. It's funny, I did think he was gonna run through here, but I just didn't have any evidence he was gonna do it. I was just like, it would make sense if he tries to run through there, but didn't have any like full evidence that he would have done it, but it worked out in the end, so should be able to make this hook in time, I think. Alright, we made it. So any gen should have gotten pain resed, hopefully, but there's no real proof that it did, so
Find me a rat.
let's send the dog off that way and we'll go the other way. What the? I'd be kidding me, they already got the rescue, like. I'm sorry, dude, like, this looks so bad, like, it looks like I'm just focusing on this dude, but, like, honestly, listen, okay, chat, listen, I'm not trying to be mean, it's just, he was here, like, oh, no.
Like the world.
They're gonna get the save, so I think they're gonna try to run out this way, honestly, which would make sense. My guy, I'm sorry, dude. You're just making this way too easy for me. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I just found you. Like, I was just going back to this generator, and yeah, you just happened to be here. Sorry. Well, that's 3 oaks on you, and you're dead. GG's. They ran up here, and I'm not sure where they're gonna go from here. Are they gonna jump down, or they might actually, or I can just like double back and try to catch them on this end. Okay. Got his ass, but he got out. Fair. Game recognized game and all that, you know? Like... Shouldn't have been running in circles there, but meh, it is what it is, I guess.
Now.
Yep, alright, I'm using around that way. Damn, they already got through, like, holy shit. Ah. These players are good, I'm not gonna lie. Yep.
Now. Now.
Yeah, jeez, to this dude. Yeah, he played it well, to be fair, so, yep. I'm gonna run down the hall that way, so I'm gonna run here. Yeah. She's gonna run this way. Let's see what she does. She might come through here. I don't know. It always works every time. That's the second time that trick has actually worked. Yeah, I'll just hook her up in this like little corridor area here so I can kind of keep a beat on the door. Because something tells me they want to go for this door close to me, so they might go for it.
Enough theatrics. Fight.
Right. Yep. Not really surprised there. Yep, they just left. No, that is unfortunate, honestly. Well, yeah. That was a 2-kill game. You know what? That wasn't too bad. We didn't get the 4K, but it's fine. 22 watching. Dying streamed Genshin Impact for 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, they had good builds. Let's see, they had quick and quiet, sprint burst, distortion, sprint burst, boil over, windows, balanced, background, so resilience as well. Yeah, those were some interesting builds.
Once again, it's just you and me. Hey!
24, yeah, it was up to 25 for a minute there, but nice. Okay. We're in a 1.5x multiplier for killer. I don't know how Master just like so fun. Like I'm having fun with Hound. I'm not the best with her, obviously. I feel like there's like way better How Master players than me, but
Once again.
for how I'm doing, I think I'm doing pretty well. So far at least. So let's take a look at what we got. This like color was alright. It didn't feel like the best necessarily, but it wasn't terrible either. I think I may just go back to like the this add-on here, reduces the cooldown of basic attacks. Or I don't know, power cooldown is reduced by 5% would also be pretty good. Cause it would increase the amount of time, or it would reduce the amount of time needed so before I can like use an ability with my dog again. So you know what, that might be actually a good idea. Might actually be a pretty good idea. Also, I start to keep notices on my phone about stuff that's on my mind. It's deep and sad. I mean, whatever helps you process it, you know? Like, if it helps you process it, yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to like keep notes about it. But yes, chat, if you're wondering, for anyone watching the stream, I am not playing with audio. Chat can hear the game audio, I cannot. I am playing completely deaf, and I'm not able to hear any of the game audio, so y'all can hear what I can't hear. So if I walk past the hatch at any point in time, remember, I can't hear it, so yeah, don't roast me, alright? Don't like, you know, be like, how can you not hear the hatch? It's like, well, I'm not playing with game audio, so
That's it. Get ready.
Yeah, this new Chase Atlantic song is pretty good. There's also a new release by Machine Girl as well. What? So many artists have released recently, like, damn. I don't think Chase Atlantic has released anything else, right? Like, yeah, it looks like it's a single. Cause it isn't like, yeah, it's a single for 2025. Cause yeah, the last episode was one which had like one of my favorite, two really good, or three songs that I like, which was Ricochet, Disconnected, and there was another one, I forget which one it was actually. Let me go check my my Spotify plus. Where is it? Where is it? So on Chase Atlantic's last album, the songs they released that I liked, especially which stood out for me personally from the album, were, let me scroll up because this playlist is really, really long. Probably gonna be here for like a hot minute. Just scrolling. But yeah, well, you know, what you want to today? Yeah, me, yeah, I'm just, you know, trying to find a song in my playlist of like more than 1,000 songs, but actually, I lied. I liked 6 songs from that the most recent playlist. I just forgot the names of the others. But the ones that stood out most were Ricochet, You, Disconnected, Mess Me Up, Don't Laugh, and Hours Lost. How did I forget Hours Lost? That song's a banger too. Okay, hold on. Let me listen to that. No, I'm gonna listen to that song. That sounds great. It's my time bills, yeah. It's my time bills, yeah, baby. back on an exhibit. No, let's see what we get for this match. Hopefully it's some not too sweaty people, but you know. Alright, we have a few people here. We have a Michaela, Kate, Yui, and a William. Alright. No flashlights, luckily, so that's good. That feels like rare to see nowadays, especially, but yeah. I won't put any more into her master just yet, but I think in a while I may put some more points into her for some more add-ons. Some time in the mountains, I was lost. I could feel the walls away. Just faded every day. I was lost, I must have run away. I was lost. Well, let's do this. We're loading in. Hopefully we have a good match here. Good luck to survivors. I wish y'all all the best. We're at 20 people. Damn. Alright, that's crazy. Alright. Let's see if we could find some people. So, they should be either in that gen or that gen. So, we'll go with search first. No. That was not what I meant to do, but... we'll send dog over there, and I doubt anybody's gonna be there, so they're likely on that gen. So there's nobody here actually. What the? Okay, that's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. There's nobody there? I'm concerned. Where the hell are these survivors? I have no idea where they are. That is weird, like... Ooh. So they rotated clockwise to where I was. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna send them all the way over the map. What is this? Like, I haven't seen the survivors up to this point and they've already cranked through 2 generators? Whoa. Okay, this is making less and less sense, I'm not gonna lie. I guess they're just that good. Sure. I finally caught one of them, but it's like, damn, they already did 2 generators already. I'm finished, like, I'm finitoed at this point. Like, what do I even do? Yeah, you've been on my nerves for this entire time. I don't like you very much. I hope you know that.
You are a worthy companion.
Fuck. And I get stunned. Great. Cause he's just lurking in the fucking bushes, like, great. And they've already healed. Ah, that's great, isn't it? That's so great. I'll just send them to search on that end, see if I could find anything. Yep, we found one survivor and they did that generator already. It's like, what do I even do against these damn survivors? Like, the... I have not even a single damn hook. Like, this is something, I guess. Yeah, she's probably gonna run through the tile set, so I won't waste my time trying to bait her because I know she's just gonna keep running. Finally got at least one of them. This is my first hook in 3 gens. Like, yeah, this game is finished already. This game is finitoed. Like, I regret to say it, but yeah, this game is done. Finished, fried, cooked, whatever you want to use to describe a shocking defeat. Yeah, this game is that basically. Look at him, he's trying to bait me. I know he is, but I'm just gonna get a hit on him, like just hit him, and I'm just gonna head back. I'm not gonna commit to that chase because he's trying to bait me so somebody could go in for save. So I'm just gonna hit him once, and I'm just gonna yup. Break that, and yeah, I'm gonna go after her. Yeah, been getting my nerves for a little bit now, so I'll kick that real quick. Alright. Alright. Let's send our dog to search over there real quick. Send them over there. Make sure that they're not over on that gen. Wait for them to get back. They're resetting in a corner, but I'm not sure where they're resetting. So, yep, there it was right here, actually. I think they're expecting me to go to the dog, so that's why they're a bit caught off guard there, so. No, I missed. Fuck. No, man. You know, I'm just gonna drop that chase. It just isn't worth it. They're trying to work on a generator, so I just gotta drop it. That's all I can do. It's so annoying, too. Ugh. Send the dog over there and we'll head back. Oh, yep, 2 on that gen. Yeah, Bill right here, he's a problem, but yeah. Caught him in a bad position, let's go. Alright, nice. That's a down right there. We'll just hook him right there. No, we don't chase you on search. Let's put you on the generator there, and I'm gonna head back to Shen. Okay, we break that, and then yeah, they have nowhere to really run like that, so. Nice. Alright, we got that hit. That was pretty good. Right. Now we're gonna do what we should do and drop this, probably, but I'm gonna get a bit greedy, get a second hit, so now they're all injured. Alright, nice. He's gonna run upstairs. I'm not gonna take that chase because I know it's dumb, and what I'm instead gonna do is I'm gonna send Dog on search over on that gen, so... Okay, they're not on that generator, so we can kind of leave that for now. This one has no progress, basically. Does this one have any progress? A little bit, so I probably shouldn't kick it just yet, since it has no progress. I'm doing good, it's nighttime. Randomly just recommended the stream on YouTube. Saw that my main Howl Master was being played, and I love, Portia and Snug. So how have the games been? They've been decent so far. This squad is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to catch them, but yeah, they just make it really difficult, honestly. So yeah, like I was 2 gens down before I even found the first survivor. Like these survivors, yeah, I don't know what to do really. I'm just like in this weird position of it's like I can try. I'm just trying to like draw the game out and make them make mistakes, but it's not going in my favor so far, if I'm being real with you. Yeah, there's 2 on that, or at least 1. Damn. Yeah, she's trying to work on that, but I just have to just not chase her. They kind of want me to chase, and well, fuck. Well, it's GG's then. It's GG's. I tried. Yeah. I'm gonna just go for her then. Nice, we got a snipe. Nice, alright. Well, Skullboy, you're gonna be the only sacrifice today, unfortunately. But you know what, I'll look you up in a nice corner here, you know? Like, right here. Man, they're still on full hook stages, like, and this was such a miserable game. We almost had them on like 2 separate occasions, is the funny part. Yeah, we'll just send the Dog over there, see if we can ping anybody. And they went for on hook already. Ay, ay, ay. Right, they have, what I want to say is... they're going for the gate. The other one probably, but... Yep. Yep. This was such an unfortunate game too. I love Rapid on Hound Master. It's so underrated. Rapid Brutality, yeah, it is pretty good on Hound Master. How long have you been playing her? I haven't been playing her extremely long. I've only played, I want to say, less than 30 games on Hound Master so far. So I haven't played a lot of Hound Master, if you can't tell. I'm sure you can tell. Especially if you consider yourself like a Hound Master, you play her a lot. Yeah, I'm a noob. Like, I kind of play an even mix of killers, like doing some chat suggested killers. Like if like I tend to do things where like I may ask chat like, oh, what color do you want me to play, and I play like a random chat suggested killer sometimes. So yeah, I only got her to Prestige 2 today. I'm a P100. Damn. Well, hey, respect. I don't think I'm gonna get P100 with any killer anytime soon. I just play killer for fun. I just try to, you know, have fun with the game. I'm just like casual as it comes, really. So, yeah. I don't really main any single killer. I guess the killer I played the most since release is Springtrap and Ghoul. Those are my 2 most played as of right now. And you know, people don't like Ghoul, so... yeah, it's like... Also not bad with Trapper too. That's like another like underrated one. And I know what you're saying. I've played only one game as Skull Merchant, and I absolutely suck at Skull Merchant. I suck so bad. Yeah, before, so let me explain this to you, right? I wasn't playing much for a while because of like the new update. I'm sure you're aware of what happened with the stuff where like killers couldn't start chase for some reason based on certain things, or the misfiles, which were a pain. They were, you know, all manner of things. You know, there was, I think, the conviction bug, or the conviction thing, where basically survivors could make infinite items. So I just didn't play the game for that for a while. I was just like, you know what, to save myself the stress, the rage, the possible disappointment, I'm just not gonna play Dead by Daylight. And I haven't played until today. Like, it's been like, I want to say about 2-3 weeks or so since I last played. Maybe a month, I don't know. I don't think it's been a full month, but it's been a minute since I've last played. Yeah, Shirai's making items have infinite charges. Yeah, that was the... Yep. Yep. So yeah, while that was in effect, yeah, I just didn't want to play the game. I was just like, you know what, I'm better off just chilling and not really trying to play the game. So, yeah. But, oh, I do want to share a little achievement. I've almost done every single adept for every single killer so far. Funny enough. I've gotten the adept for Hag. I think I've gotten the adept for Doctor. I've gotten the adept for Cannibal. The only one I even got the adept for Nurse. There's a few killers that I haven't done the adept for, if I'm being real. The two ones being the these two, because, well, I don't own them. So I can't get the adepts for them, and I think I haven't done it for Dracula or any of those killers. So eventually I may have a stream where I might go for an adept, but I'm just not feeling it today because season has reset, I think, today. So I'm not sure if I should go for it right now. But you know who I used to main for a while? I used to main Legion, actually. Like, this is my Legion right here. I haven't played Legion in so long. I kind of miss Legion. Because my whole way of playing Legion is this. I don't try to down people or try to play efficiently. I just try to chain as many, like, hits to keep everybody deep wounded as I can. That's my ideal way to play Legion. And it kind of works if you get the right survivors. Nurse Oni and any afters, you know, except from Dracula and Houndmaster, are the only ones that I don't have. Damn, you're insane. Oh, you know something funny? I don't play Survivor. I only play Killer, by the way, if you're curious. I don't play Survivor at all. I've never played Survivor. Well, okay, that's a lie. I've played Survivor in custom matches with my partner, but other than that, yeah, I haven't really played anything. Because, like, Survivor feels way harder to play than Killer for me. Because the skill checks, I've always struggled with the timings for the skill checks. Maybe it's a thing of like, oh, if you do it enough, you'll eventually get it, but I just don't get it. Like, I've tried, and I suck. Plain and simple. Let's see if I can use a little bit of Franklin's Demise on this. Yeah, I'll put that on here. We got Fire Up, Grim Embrace. And we have Pain Res. Alright. Well, GG's to survivors. We hope you all have a decent game, and yeah. I play both roles. I have a P100 built over. Well, I'm guessing that you main that survivor because, like, typically speaking, like if you're investing evenly across stuff, I feel like you kind of just need to invest just in one killer if you want to P100. Wait, how long have you been playing the game then? I don't really have that many hours. I think I have less than what? I want to say 300, maybe 400 hours played in this game at this point, so I'm not really an expert at this game. I just play it for fun, so I just try to have fun because certain things I've seen within Dead by Daylight I don't want to deal with since February of 2020. Damn, you've been playing this game long. I only started in what? I think 2024. Yeah. The end of 2024, I think, or yeah, about like mid to late 2024 I started playing Dead by Daylight. So I've been playing this game super long, honestly. Yeah. So yeah, they should be on this side roughly if they didn't run to that generator, which I don't think they did. So yep, there you go. Bonk, and that's it. No, I ran out of juice. I ran out of sprint juice. Oh no. That's not good. Got in there. Yep. Don't tell me this is gonna work for a second time. Oh, it's not going to. Damn it. She got wise to my actions. Damn, they've already done a generator? Holy crap. Yep, that's a hit right there. Let's try to make our way back around. I'm not gonna make it, so I'm just gonna cancel my power here. She's gonna pull the pallet. Pull it! Yep, there you go. There's not really much area for her to go. Randomly fades back into the shadows, yeah. And there goes, for a second I thought I saw a person, like, I want to say, what? I guess just my imagination. Yeah. And that's our Grim Embrace right there, so we don't have to worry about generators getting done for a few seconds. Let's see if we can catch anybody off guard. I don't think I will, but I'll try to. And they've definitely been working on this generator, so I don't think they'll be far away. They're probably like in the general vicinity. I found how Master Build like I like to run is figurehead with Starstruck. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Just give me a minute. Let me check if anybody's over here. Yep, there's one person. Yo, where the hell did you go? Did I just... Oh, I didn't understand where the scratch marks went. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'll leave this area and I'll try to go back over there and see if I can catch anybody off guard. I doubt I will, but yeah, I'll give it a try. Why not? I just saw them here, like... Damn. I feel like I'm so blind. I just saw them and they were just gone. Like... yay. I can't find them. Why do I only have one hook set? 2 gens down already? No. Yeah, this is best gonna be maybe a 1 kill, maybe a 2 kill if I get lucky, but I don't think this is gonna be a 4 kill game. There ain't no way. They already did another gen, like, gosh, no. And I got stunned out of my thing too. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, this is done for already. What? Yep. They've already done another generator. Oh, okay, well, we can say this is as good as done at this point. Like, real talk. How did I miss that? How did I miss? Just hit the wall. Yeah, screw that piece of wood specifically. I didn't like him anyway. Yeah. Yep. And they're still running in this direction. Yeah, they're running over here. To the window. To the wall. Into a pallet as well, but... yep. The game's already over, chat. It's already over. It's over before it started. My goodness. You know, I'll be damned if I let you escape. You're not escaping here. You're staying here with me, buddy. Come here. No, shit. No. No, hold on. No. No, we're not doing this. No, you're not getting out of here. You're not leaving. Hear me? You're not leaving either. Okay. We need to be reserved in what we're doing here. Okay, we need to pick her up here. No, you can't blind me. You can't do that to me. You're not blinding me like that. Okay, they're trying to body block and everything. Like, okay, alright. Yeah. Yeah, you should have left while you could, huh? That's fine, you can leave. I'll let you leave, go ahead. I'm gonna take one of you by any means necessary. You're not getting out of here. You're not leaving. One of you is going to die, and that is not gonna change. I'm not sure which one of you it's gonna be, but it's gonna be one of you, alright? No. There's 3 of them here. What was that? She was through the window and she still got hit. Like, no way. Nah. We're not doing that saving stuff here around here. We don't do that here. Understand? Are we understood? Okay, I'm gonna take one of you. I'm not sure which one it's gonna be, but one of you is gonna get hooked. One of you is dying today. Like, one of you is. Not sure which one, but one of you is. Stop it. Yeah, I know one of you isn't on death hook, so I'm not really worried about that. So nope. Ah, shit, no. Ah, damn it, man. Fuck. Oh, that was just such a end game. Like, I just didn't know what to do. Like, they were just like constantly in rotation. I just couldn't. If one of them had left, I could have probably killed at least one of them, but there was just one I couldn't injure. Damn, that's so annoying too. Yeah, let me read that message though that Platinum had left. Fun Home Master build I like to run is Figurehead with Starstruck. It sucks. Barley meal is basically a requirement to get out. Play a ton of loops. Wish they'd make it a part. Make it partial, base kit, or full. Alright, let me see if I could find, or I can run that build that you're talking about. Let me give it a try. So typically I run the Rapid Brutality on Hound Master, but let me see if I could give that build a try that you just talked about. Didn't have all the perks for it, I'm not sure actually. First things first, let me upgrade Trickster. Since I'm pretty sure Starstruck is one of Trickster's signature perks, so let's see if I can give him an upgrade. Yeah, but the bulk blood point spending was such a good feature. Like, I'm very happy that Dead by Daylight made it so that you could spend them in bulk, because I remember times when I would just sit here and just like have to go through the web manually, and it was just so like, it's hard to describe. It was just like, it was fun for a bit, but like at the same time, like sometimes you just want to hop on, spend your blood points. You don't want to just sit and go through every single page. So I'm very happy that they did add particular things so you can go through the blood web much faster, but we'll see. Yeah, let me see if I can run that Home Master build that Platinum was talking about. I hope I have all the perks necessary for this build, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'll put this on a slot 2, since like you can have different presets. I think let's look at a preset 2. So they said the idea of ship figurehead is while carrying people you have a 40 meter terror radius. Alright. Okay, which perks do I need to make that build work though? And with Starstruck, it's really good. Alright, let's see. I should have Starstruck here somewhere. Let's see. I'm not gonna search, I'll just look it up. ST. Let's remove Phantom Fear. I don't think Phantom Fear is good on no, let's see. Alright. Let's give it a try. Where's the barley head figurine or Marlin Spike? Unfinished map, training bell, spike collar, fatty meat, ship figure, and yep, there it is. Yep, barley meal, there it is, and yeah, right. So let's see what will be a good add-on here. I feel like we need some sort of gen slowdown. I would wanna bring what's it called? That one is a good one, you know. Forever Entwined, drop and pick up survivors is just a way better speed increase, so that'll probably be a good idea. Blood Favor, injuring survivors can call upon the entity to block piles from being pulled down within a 30-meter radius of the survivor's location for 15 seconds. So make hook saves kinda hard. So that means that, but that means I need to have a hex totem though. So if they find my totem, they can like cleanse my blood favor. So that's a bit. Knockout. Traumatic. The trauma caused by brutal attacks makes crying for help difficult when survivors drop a pallet. If they move 6 meters away from it in 6 seconds, they gain 5% hindered for 5 seconds. That doesn't feel like extremely useful though. I feel like leverage might be better. The skull immersion perk. Let's see. Is it leverage or thwack? I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's thwack. That's the one that I tend to use on from time to time as a interesting thing. Yeah, knockout is pretty bad on her. Well, yeah, just based on like how it works, like your main way of catching survivors is with your dog, right? So you'll call your dog and you'll have him grab the survivors and you walk up and you hit the survivor, right? That's at least the idea. So, or that's how I tend to play. I don't do like the redirections a lot because I kind of forget I can do them most of the time. So I just like do like straight grabs with Hound Master most of the time. So I don't really do any crazy techniques with her. I just play her as basic as it gets. That would kind of be useless though. Like my turret radius is increased, but it's within a 28-meter radius, so I don't think that's a good idea. Gift of Pain is an idea if you want anti-heal. I mean, actually, yeah, you're right. Scorch Hook, Gift of Pain. Let me see if I can find that for Victory's Game of Foot. Gearhead, Genetic Limit, Scrim Embrace. I don't have Gift of Pain? Hold on a minute. There's no I don't have Gift of Pain, right? I spelled that completely wrong. Pretend you didn't see that. Okay, chat, unsee that. Yeah, Gift of Pain, and finally, what would be a final perk to like wrap it up? Because we pick up survivors faster. We have this, which will make them be exposed if they're within my terror radius. We have that. I mean, maybe distressing, because I think distressing also makes your terror radius bigger, right? Pain res. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you do need some sort of gen slowdown in some way. So as for offerings, we'll just use our cream pies or coconut cream pies. Yeah. Agitation can work as well. Alright, good to know, good to know. See, chat, I'm learning from one of the best. Because, you know, I'm no how master expert. Won't pretend to know what I'm fully doing, but yeah. You know, gotta go out, but have a good stream. Hope you reach 400 subs soon. You're so close. Have a good day after night, and I'll see you when I see you. Good night. Have a good night, Motion. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate you watching the streams, and yeah, have a good rest. And I do look forward to seeing you in the next stream if you have time to stop by. Because I know with everything, things can get busy sometimes, but yeah. Also, Platinum Wraith, I didn't get the notification when you did sub because sometimes YouTube tends not to give me the notifications, but thank you for the sub, I really do appreciate it. I will introduce myself briefly since you're a new subscriber. DBD isn't my main game, right? I am a creator that plays like a variety of games, and I play Dead by Daylight. I mean, just for fun, right? So Dead by Daylight is a side thing for me, mostly. So I'm not mainly in DBD. I'm just gonna put that out there. My main goals, I guess, tend to be playing games, trying different games, you know, trying to experience different games. So my most recent achievement in terms of that was recently I achieved the platinum trophy in Bloodborne. Before that, I had done it in Dark Souls 3, and the first ever Souls born or Souls game or a FromSoft game, because it wasn't Souls, because the first game I played was Bloodborne. I ended up quitting, and then I moved over to Elden Ring, and Elden Ring was the first ever FromSoft game that I completed and got the platinum trophy for. Then I moved over to another game, you know, and I kind of ping-ponged between, and yeah, recently it was Dark Souls 3, then it was Bloodborne. I am considering going to Sekiro eventually, so eventually you may see some Sekiro streams. I can't say when, and probably not yet, but there is a game that I'm looking forward to from like my childhood that well, okay, if you're wondering what just happened there, essentially my intro just decided to say, well, screw you, and yeah, I got lagged out of the game. That's been happening from time to time, and I don't get why it happens. Like, because there'll be times I'm not having any internet issues for any reason. I load into a match and my match just crashes. Or all of a sudden in a match I get internet issues. I'm not sure what that is. Like, that's really odd. Because this isn't the first time that this has happened, right? Just want to put that out there. This is not the first time. This is like time number 12 at this point. Yeah, I do hate it when that happens. Yeah, it's like, come on. I was in a good mood. Like, come on. I had a good match planned out. I had everything planned out. I found someone, and like I see this dude running sideways into the wall. I'm just like, what? And that happens with me in some other games. Alright, yeah, hey Naya, welcome to the stream. Not so much in Dead by Daylight. Oh gosh, it's a flashlight squad. No. No. Alright, yeah, I wanna cry. But yeah. Nice to see you, by the way, Naya. I hope you're doing well. You're up to 35 people? Like, what's going on? Like, we're just having a good stream tonight, I guess. That's crazy. Yes, Erica being silly as usual. No, yeah. That's totally, she just popped up. 4 flashlights? Like, oh, I'm gonna be blind every... You know what, like... I'm bringing Lightborn, like, I know, chat, I can't deal with this, like... I'm not gonna deal with that many flashlights. Sure, I do have to give up, Gift of Pain, but... I would gladly give up Gift of Pain if I don't have to be blind every 5 seconds. Because, listen, alright? Anytime I see, like, a squad that big, and they all bring flashlights, my immediate thought is that, nope. In background on me, I play everything. Main games including Dead by Daylight, Evil Dead, the game, and this is my genre. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I just tend to give people a background because like I don't want people to expect me to only like play Dead by Daylight because like you know I don't mainly like I don't you know mainly only want to just play DBD. I want to play other things, you know. Just so in case anyone you know is thinking that because you know there's a lot of DBD stuff up because sometimes I go into like phases of just like I'm having a lot of fun with a particular game, so I'll just play that game a lot. Yep. I just got spun. Hello? Okay, well, that was kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. We finally got that hit, but that took way too long to get. They're probably like getting through a generator already, and I don't like that very much. They've already gotten through that generator, or a generator. I'm not really sure which one, but yeah. Finally got him. Alright, well, that took way too long, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, that down took a lot of time. So, we need to really pick up the pace at this point. I saw someone over here, so I know they're here. Which way are they gonna go, though? That's the question. Yeah, they're going around to try to get the save. I was expecting me to switch a dog there, but I didn't, so I'll catch him up. Oh! I meant to do that, by the way. Totally meant to do that. Well, we have 2 hooks already, so that's pretty good. 2 survivors on hook. 1 gen down, yeah, but, you know, could be worse. Looks like they're gonna run around, so I'm gonna... Yep, and that's it right there, and yeah, we can expect another hit right here. You jump back through the same window, like, what were you thinking? Like, what do you think would change? Like, I was still gonna catch you on the same window. Alright, well, I'm not sure what the plan was there for that survivor, but... they tried something, I guess. Not sure what it was, but... didn't work. So they got the save there, so I guess they would go to a corner from here, right? They wouldn't stay on edge. At least that's what I think a survivor would do. But I could be wrong at the end of the day, so I'm not gonna pretend I know what survivors tend to do. Just have assumptions and possibilities, really, so... Got it on her, of all people, which is good. Another hit here. How did I miss that hit there? Huh. That's interesting. Got that hit there. Awesome. No, we have all but 1 injured, so that's actually really good for me. Nice. Let's pick her up, and let's put her up on a hook. They've already gone through... they've already gone through 3 gens? Oh, yep. It's over at this point, chat. Like, what do you even do? Like, what do I do at this point? There's so many generators done. Like, yeah. There's one here. I don't think they're working on that one. They have to be on the furthest one then. They already got the unhook? I just left! Okay, well... yeah, this is something right here, I'm not gonna lie. This is nice. Play for the ages. Okay, I totally saw them. Luckily, I should be able to hook again, so that's their second hook state, possibly. Make sure nobody's hiding close by. We could kind of try to secure a 3-gen here if... If I stay on top of like this gen, making sure that they don't get it done, I might be able to secure this 3-gen, so... Luckily nobody's on that generator over there, so I can kind of relax a bit, I guess you can say. Yep, they're heading to edge of map to heal, so I'm just gonna trail them, really. So no, yep. I'll take that pallet, you know, that's fine. I want to search command, I want the other one. Why is it not searching on search? Yeah, there you go. Did I really just get spun? No way. I refuse to believe I just let that happen to me. I refuse it. There's someone back there, so she can't really do much. She just has to run back in the corner. Yeah, there's a pallet here, but it's like, what are you gonna do for it? No way that actually worked. There's no way. Oh, that was a complete guess on my part too. I didn't even think she would, like, I didn't even know she would have gone for it, but I was just like, alright, I'll just give it a try. Alright, well, it worked out, kinda. Yeah, we didn't really get anyone, but you know what? It's fine. Sometimes things are go your way, sometimes they don't. These definitely were very coordinated survivors, so I do really feel like this was likely a Swift, honestly. Yeah. Which I never really do well against them, but nah, it is what it is, honestly. Nope, they're not on this side, so that means that they're definitely on the other side opening that gate. Yep, they opened the other gate. Yeah, I should have stayed here, I was dumb. No. I should have stayed on this side. I should have guessed they were gonna open this gate though, like, real talk. Like, why do I keep getting just like this the most like boy oh boy.
Catch.
Just go. Yeah. But yeah, let me guess. I'm guessing they had like a bunch of stuff. Let's see what they had. Let's see. Hope. Windows of opportunity. Yeah. Iron will. Self-care. And this one had adrenaline. Prove thyself. Hyper focus. Stakeout. Not the best build. Deja vu. Hope. I went up against a Prestige 99, like, but that prediction dog was great. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I mean, map didn't help. I hate this map as yeah. I feel like this is one of her weaker maps, honestly, because like the gens are so far apart that I have to like go to particular places, like head over there. I remember getting one like that on Cowtree. Yeah, why am I a small Prestige 3 going up against Prestige 99? Like, what have I done to deserve this? So, I do want to show you something, by the way, Wraith, so that you can understand certain things, right? So, remember when I said I haven't been playing a long time? Let's look at my killers. So, The highest rank killer that I own is Ghoul, and that killer is Prestige 6. Second highest is Springtrap. Most of my other killers are only Prestige 1 to 3. Except Hillbilly. Hillbilly I got to Prestige 4 mainly because I wanted Lightborn Max. So yeah, that was the main reason why I was playing Hillbilly. But you know what, chat? Let's play a trapper match. Let's have a little fun, you know? Let's make survivors miserable. So I'm gonna show you what I typically do when it comes to trapper, which is something that's pretty interesting. So this is the build I tend to like to use. I start build because I like my bear traps darker, especially on like dark maps, because it makes them very hard to see. And you'd be surprised how many people just do not, or how many survivors specifically, do not pay attention to where they're stepping. Like, it will genuinely surprise you the number. And Iridescent Stone is the best build for me typically because it does rearm the traps, so I don't always have to rearm the traps manually. So a random trap will be rearmed, and unless they know which one it is, they have a chance of running by that area thinking it's disarmed, and if it rearms, then they're kind of screwed. So. But when I'm playing Trapper, I do have to run Corrupt, mainly because I just need time to set up traps in a particular area to lock down a 3-gen, right? Or to lock down a particular area, since Trapper is one of those killers, like, you see how fast gens go on other killers, right? But, like, if I don't have that on Trapper, before I even get my traps, half of my traps set up, I'll be probably 3 gens down. So I need to have Corrupt on Trapper. There's no other way. Sadly, the change to Franklin's is a bit unfortunate, like, because Franklin's demise was such a good counter for, like, you know, Swifts, especially like people who run all heals, all toolboxes, because like it actually like kind of evened it out a bit. So I am a bit sad that I guess survivors still do drop their items, but it doesn't regress, so you don't get the value that you used to get out of it, because if they drop the item, it just remains with all charges. I feel like a better change, if I'm being honest, or what I would have preferred when it came to, if they had to change it, would be that when you hit a survivor, they lose charges of their item, rather than keep the drop effect, but it doesn't really do anything like meaningful. I guess it could be a source of information so you can tell which part of the map they're in, but other than that, not really. Most of mine are 1 to 3 as well. I have a P6 Honor, P18 Wraith, P19 Xeno, and P100 Hellmaster. So I have a few specialist killers, I guess. So pretty versatile in terms of killers. That's pretty good. Okay, chat. So, today, this was like, I want to say like 2 a.m., right? Everyone just got over. Hey Rex, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Trap that door. Trap that. So now if they come in here, I'll definitely know. Let's grab this trap. And let's start heading over in this sort of direction. Alright. So if he falls back through this one, whatever, he's definitely gonna get trapped for it, so... We'll leave that though, we won't like really press that chase, honestly. It won't be worth it. This is like the best types of gems. You see these are the easiest ones to trap. Because typically it's so dark that the survivors typically cannot see exactly where the traps are. So you can kind of like get away with like setting them in very odd places. So yeah, survivor is likely gonna try to like crouch to the bush here, so I'm just gonna set that right there. Right. So let's leave that and let's go over this way. Oh, somebody's already trying to go for that generator. Alright. And then I'll just set it in front of the locker and make it a bit easier, so that they don't really get that chance. I know that gen up there is still fine, I don't have to really worry about it too much. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. They keep like disarming that one trap, so I know they're in that corner, but alright. We'll just leave it for now, we won't really try to be the most aggressive when it comes to that. They're hiding somewhere out here, I feel like, because they've just been disarming this trap, then they just run. Oh, I found you. Yep. I knew you had to be out here because you just kept disarming the same trap. Like a dum-dum. Then use the best palette. That was probably a mistake, honestly. Probably shouldn't have used your best palette this early in the game, but alright, cool. He ran through the exam. And yep, somebody got trapped over there. Yep. That's where the traps start. Oh, that was freaking hilarious. That was so good, honestly. That was one of the best traps I've gotten in a while. Yeah. Now I'm gonna set a trap over here because I feel like somebody's gonna walk through here eventually, so probably a good idea to set a trap there. Alright. We have a few traps here as well, so I won't really use those quite just yet, but yeah, we'll head over here. Yeah, Jerry of the river, get back here, buddy. I'm chasing you, hear me? Get back here. Get back here, Jerry. Yep. I think he expected me to respect it, but like, I wasn't gonna respect that. Like, come on, dude. I'm gonna put him in the basement so that we can get a bit more pressure on the survivors. So I'm gonna do two things, right? I'm gonna set it on the stairs, like towards the bottom, like right on this middle. So unless they hug the wall, they're likely gonna step into that trap as well. I'm also gonna put one right here, so if they try to come through here, so the only way they can really get you without me knowing is like if they jump from the other area. Nobody's been touching that generator yet, so we can kind of... Looky, looky who I caught. Oh, that prediction was too good, chat. That was way too good. That prediction was different, like, real talk. How I knew he was gonna try to come down here, like, I knew it. I just, like, in my head, I just knew it. And I know they're over in that room there, so I'm just gonna, like, head over real quick. Yep. Nobody's in here. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's head back over to basement since, yeah, we have 2 in basement, so they're gonna be definitely going for a save over there. So let me head over there as fast as I can. Yep. Yeah. Some people may be salty about how I'm playing this, but yeah, as Trapper, like, you just need to do what you gotta do. It's like nothing personal at the end of the day, but yeah, it just is what it is at that point, you know, like. Oh, Jerry of the river. Oh, my dear boy Jerry, that was not the play. He got trapped on the stairs. Oh no, man. Oh no. Yep. Alright, well. They did manage to swerve my trap, unfortunately, but because I didn't rearm this one, but it's fine, it's fine. It's alright, you know, shit happens. You don't always get the traps that you want, but... Yeah, basically I have 2 of these, like, completely on lock. These traps are too good, Chad. I'm telling you, they're too damn good. Like... Trapper is so fun sometimes. Like, especially if you know to, like, make the survivors do particular things. Yeah, he's just, like, so good, honestly. Yeah, they should still be in that room, so I'm just gonna head over from the other end. Yep. Unfortunately, they did get this generator done, so yeah, it is what it is though. I fell my own trap. Are you kidding me? Ah, gosh. No, damn it. Well, well, it is what it is, though. I had fun. The Franklin's change was only done because of the charge system that maps, keys, and fog vials have. It means, or I imagine, it's because they didn't know how to make it work with the current iteration. Fair. Then change clothes and put on your stream on the TV and play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. You enjoy the streams that much. An idea would be to make it so that you have to lose a certain number of charges on hit but none over time, like 15% charge or one charge is an example, and have it work with both systems. Is that for 2v8 tomorrow? I believe it's tomorrow. I don't really have anybody to play with on 2v8 really, so I honestly, like, I'll just, like, probably just play regular matches, because, like, 2v8, it's more challenging. Because there's a lot more survivors that you need to keep track of, so I kind of do struggle with that. So. And yeah, I don't really know anyone who really plays color and is, you know... I'm not sure. Maybe, we'll see. Ooh. Oh yeah, Franklin's is basically useless, so we should go with a full ore reading build. And 2v8 with you if you want. Hey, you got someone to play with. Alright. Well, yes, I can play with Awaka then. Oh, I'm gonna suck at it. That's fine. I don't really care, honestly. At the end of the day, Dead by Daylight should be about having fun, you know? Like, winning isn't everything at the end of the day. Yeah, I guess I could win a lot of games, but I just, I just wanna have fun. So. It's really unfortunate. Our Master isn't in 2v8, but Legion is, Wraith is, Nemesis is as well, so I have a few options. Oh yeah. Ooh, should I play a Wraith game, chat? Like, what do you think? Actually, let me play a Huntress match first, and I think after I play the Huntress match, then I'll play Wraith. I think that will be a good order. And of course it's 3 or okay, it's only 2 toolboxes, but still that's that is 1 toolbox too many. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Ooh, I wanna actually have some cupcakes here. I wonder if I should have another one. I wanna have some more, but I don't know. Franklin's best use these days is with Weave Augment, the ore read from items. Yeah. Yes, another. Okay, bet. Okay, I'll eat another one then. Let's do this shit. Yes. But I do hope you're having some fun so far, Platinum Wraith, and I'm happy that my stream was recommended, because if you may not know this, well, you can't know this since you've never been a part of the community, but I used to actually stream on Twitch for a while, but due to reasons, I no longer stream on Twitch anymore, and yeah, it's just And like I feel like I've had so much better of a time on I am not built like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not hitting no damn orbitals in this game. Like real talk. That's it. Just probably gonna run back in. Think I'm. Oh, she has finesse. Alright, fair enough. Finesse it is. Yoink. That's it. Yeah, I'm not the best huntress ever, but I'm not terrible at her either. I'm like in between. Perfect in between. Break that real quick, so they're gonna keep running through the tile set, and yep, that's... Ooh, she actually predicted what I would do there. I just got spun again. Damn, I'm not gonna go through there. I should have gone for there, but I didn't want to. Damn, I really can't hit her. Like, she's just like, fleet on bat faults. Like, I can barely hit her, honestly. Yeah, she's just gonna keep playing this area if I don't destroy that pallet. Nice that little match is longer. Okay, let's just drop chase with her. She's just gonna play it like that, so it probably isn't worth it chasing her. She's just distracting me so they can get gens done, so. I think I'll just avoid chasing her for a while. Oh, shit. No, they got another generator done, oh boy. I almost nailed her with that hatchet too, is the funny thing. Yep, and that's it. And probably gotta hit here too. Yeah, she does want to pull the pallet too early. Yeah, I kind of predicted she might not go for it. I thought she might try to do that instead, so it was a good prediction on my part. Yep, he almost got the pallet save. If he was just a second faster, he'd have gotten that. What? Excuse me? I beg your pardon? He thought I can walk through that apparently, but yeah, that's a bush that I can walk through, buddy. Yep. It doesn't seem like it, but yeah, I can pretty much walk through that. And there's Jane Ripley here. She's gonna bolt, I'm pretty sure, yep. And she's gonna bolt. Yep. Grab these, yoink. Yep. Now that's just again, so... Let's see what she's gonna do. Well, I mean, you use your one pallet in here, so now you can't really stun me if I pick her up, so... I'm not sure what the plan was there, but I guess it works. I don't know. Works out for me at least, so I'm not gonna complain about it. Let's head back this way though. Nobody's on that gen. No one's on that one, and I don't think anyone's up on the one on the roof, so we should be fine. I'm not gonna go after you, I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna have to Ripley again. I was just a bit too far to the left. It's so hard to aim hatches like more accurately on like controller. Feels like, at least to me, maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, it just feels a bit harder to be accurate when it comes to playing Huntress on controller. she is. Boy, it's so hard to aim, like, I like playing on Tristan, I want to play her more, but yeah, I just suck, I guess, too much on controller to play her well, so. Yep. And he ran into that, so I can get a down here. That wasn't a down? Hello? Okay. Well, they're all about injured, so that's nice, I guess. And I'm out of hatchets. Great. Let's go to Loft and grab some hatchets. And we got another generator done, so I am kind of finished here. Got him. Alright, nice. You probably just have to hold my hatches longer, that's the thing. I probably just threw too quick. There we go. We can kick this and try to go for another gen and check see if they're up on that upper gen, which they already did, so they wouldn't be up there, more than likely. Trying to get my attention, so I'm gonna ignore them specifically. Ooh, there's somebody there though. I can probably go for. Damn, I missed that. Oh no, man. I'm just gonna ignore them and head over there. Yoink. That's not gonna hit anything, but I'm just throwing it because why not? You never know. Let's go for this and grab a quick refresh up here. Oh boy. Let's leave this generator and go somewhere else. Oh boy, there's Ripley again. Ah, finally. That took ages, and they're probably gonna pop the last one before I can even make this hook, so yeah. It's probably over at this point, but I'll keep trying, why not? I think that's your second hook, so yep. She just saw me, like, I would have hit her directly if she hadn't seen me there, like, are you kidding me? I wish I could do lobs and stuff, like, if I was good at those types of techniques, I think I would have been able to probably hit her without her seeing me, but yeah, it's rough, honestly. Already got the save there, so that's great. Yep. I was just gonna shift a bit to the right in there. Alright, fair enough. No, let's ignore him. Why not? What the? What? I don't think you can vault that window again because it'll be blocked by the entity. Honestly, is it just me or mine not making any distance on her? She dodged that. I'll give that much to her. She definitely dodged it, but I got the hit, so. I'm gonna put you down in the basement specifically because, yeah, I don't like your face very much. So, yeah, you go down in the basement. Can you just leave me alone? Like, ugh. He's gonna try to blind me, isn't he? Yep. Look her real quick. You know, I can just stand right in front of her and you can't get the unhook, right? Yep, and that's the last generator. Alright, well. I'll just stand right here. I'll stand like about far back enough where nothing can really happen. So, yep. Let's restock at this lock real quick. Alright, nice. We have our hatchets. And I'll just wait. Bonk. Alright, nice. Come here. Alright, we're putting you back down the basement with her this time. So yeah, both of you are going in the basement. Putting you in the back of the basement because you decided to come over here when you had a chance to leave, and you should have left, by the way, let me stress, but she didn't, so. Yeah. I know she really wants to come for this save, but it's like, what are you gonna do? Ripley? What are you gonna do? No, shit, Ripley. You're not getting away from me. She did get away. Alright, never mind. Well, alright, let's head back to the basement then. For basement unlock. Well, let's grab this real quick, and yeah, let's hook you up here again. Is this a dirty strategy? Probably, but yeah. It's like, it is what it is. Like, yep. Yep, and that's it right there. Yeah. As soon as she saw me come up the stairs, she just left. No, I'm gonna kill you with a hatchet because, yeah, you've been pissing me off this entire time. Alright. My phone died. Okay, I kind of thought maybe that happened since you kind of left the call. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Erica. Also, I help with the growth of streamers, I feel, as well. Like, the ads are really bad for first-time viewers and can make people leave before streamers get a proper chance, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I hate watching Twitch streams. The ads are so bad. I hop on 5 seconds, 7 unskippable ads. YouTube is much better for a viewing experience in my opinion. Yeah, YouTube is much better. And I do hope, you know, that you are enjoying the viewing experience. I know, like, it's not 1080 by 60 because, you know, sadly I can't do that, but yeah. Huh? That's a way to word it. I mean, quality doesn't bother much. Just like 1080. Like 1080 or not, it's no, it's fine. Alright, cool. Because yeah, unfortunately, well, as you can tell, I'm not, you know, streaming from PC quite yet. Maybe in future, like, I do look forward to being able to stream on PC. At least when it comes to particular games, but yeah. I mean, that's the thing about Twitch though, like, the VODs are practically useless because, like, how many people go back and watch VODs on Twitch? Not many, right? Like, somebody is way likely to get recommended a VOD from one of your past streams, especially if you do streaming on YouTube more often. So, yeah. So in every sense of the word, when it comes to discoverability, number one, when it comes to, you know, just like overall, like, not getting ads, YouTube streaming is just better. I do wish that, you know, YouTube would like adopt similar features to Twitch, like, you know, like different channel point stuff, like, so that, you know, people could earn channel points from like watching. Like, that is a good system, and I think if YouTube had that, most people would move away from streaming on Twitch and probably start streaming on YouTube. Yeah, alright, let's see. To be fair, lots of YouTube streams are pre-recorded and brain-dead streams. Not necessarily. I mean, if you watch on YouTube Shorts, maybe I can see that, like, there are particular streams on YouTube that aren't really all that great. Including like some low-key scam kind of streams, but outside of that, there's not much else to worry about. Fortnite V-Bucks donation, yeah. Yeah, you know the ones, yeah, those. Yeah, I mean, I feel YouTube streaming is in its infancy. Give it a couple of years, and I think it'll be in a way better spot, yeah. Still good for what it is, though. Fully agree. Fully agree. Well, if you like and subscribe, you'll be entered into the V-Buck gift card giveaway. I hated videos like that so much, like, and like, and well, that type of stream is meant to target like younger people who don't quite know, but like, ooh, I love this trip on Wraith. You know what? In honor of Platinum, I'm gonna play a Wraith game. So Platinum, I used to actually main Wraith for a while, like, So just would be nice addition, so I don't have to watch Twitch and suffer 7 unskippable ads. Yeah. Well, I'm off to work, and well, have a good night at work. Oh, I'm actually going up against TTV. We're going up against Ripkeys and TTV. Well, chat, you know, best luck to TTV player, and yeah, let's see how it goes. Blood Favor. That's a good one usually. Instead of Franklin's, I don't know, we can try to run Fire Up or Force Hesitation. Yeah, Force Hesi. My shift ends at 10:30 a.m. my time. You're gonna be working until the next day? Okay, I'm kidding, but PM. Okay, I want to say like, damn, you're gonna work a fucking double? Let's play Wraith, not as much anymore, but one of my favorites. Love Breaking Speed and Uncloak add-on. Yeah, the uncloaking one is good. I do like the one that when renders your bell completely silent. That one is like so good. Like that's one of my favorite for Wraith. I think it's the catacomb thing. I can't remember what it's called, but you know the one, right? The one that makes the bell silent completely when you're uncloaking. Now listen, chat. You're not gonna see any advanced Wraith attacks. I'm just gonna try to kill people. That's all I'm gonna try to do. I'm just gonna chase people, hit people. RPD, no. No, RPD, no. Yeah. This game's not gonna be good, chat. We got RPD for, why RPD? Why? It could have been any map. I wouldn't have complained for any other map. Why RPD? Why? Why me? Like, why am I being put on RPD? What have I done to deserve this kind of suffering? Like, alright. Yep. She's trying to come back to pull it. Yep. There's nothing for you to pull. You're dead. You're just dead. I'm sorry to say it, but yeah, you're just dead. Oh no, man. Oh no. Well, we got the TTV, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm gonna be. Hopefully, they don't come and being salty, call me a stream sniper, all kinds of things, and we can just have fun. Please say they didn't get my hex. No, they got my hex. Blood Fever. Fuck. Damn. Man. Breaking speed, alright. Let's double back since we know that. No, my hex blood fever is gone. No shit. So now my pallets are unblocked when I get a successful hit. That's so annoying too. So I actually want to play blood favor, but yeah, of course they're gonna fuck me over, so I gotta play blood favor. But the worst hex spawn imaginable. Dude, he did a gen, like, damn. How did... Okay. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. You know what? I'll give you that. Fair, fair. I do kind of feel like that was BS, but not gonna lie. Hey there, Sable. Hey there. Hey there, bud. Just leave. You're getting quite unlucky with the access many time for undying. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, because if you had a good hex placement, you're fine typically. But yeah, if you had a bad hex, it's just... there's nothing you can do, honestly. Probably shouldn't go for the save because I can catch you. Yep, she's not gonna go for it. Yep, and that's one down. Hello. Oh boy. Luckily what oh, that's TTV. Chad, should I be mean? Like, I can be very mean here if I want to be. Like, genuinely speaking, I can. Okay. They both have flashlights? Okay, I was gonna be nice, but like, you know what? You don't deserve me being nice to you anymore. Like, I'll just kill you. No, the TTV ran in there. So we can ignore them for a little minute here, and we can just worry about Laura. Yep, she went back too much. I think I might be able to get this hit. How didn't I get that hit? No. Oh boy, okay. She's constantly trying to blind me though. Like, damn, Laura. What's with the blinding? Like, do you just love trying to blind me constantly? Alright, and there you go. Laura's down. We can get her on second hook state, I think, and we can go back up and see if we can catch the other person out of position. Yeah, I was thinking about being nice, but like from the time that flashlight blind happened, I was like, you do not deserve me being nice to you at all. I'm coming for you next. Death from above. Alright, well, TTV, good luck. Alright. Yeah. Brannis, TTV. Well, they're dead. Anyway. Let's head up and head back across. Someone was trying to work on this generator, so let me go kick it. Okay, it's not really have any, not much progress on it necessarily, so yeah, they're dead. We'll take a little walk in this area because I do think someone might try to come for save soon. Break that, so now there's nothing for you to use back here, honestly. Yep. Let's clean it, and we can just cloak back up again. I'm not sure what the plan was, but yeah, you're kinda dead here. You just went into a dead zone. I swear to goodness, that was so annoying. You've got to be kidding me, chat. You've got to be joking. Like, that has to be a joke. Luckily, it was a bit of a mess up there, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. You know, mistakes happen. Shrimps happen. We can always bounce back. Right. We should move away so all gens are blocked, so we can try to head up here. I think they're trying to finish that generator. Or the other one in that same corner. So they may try to head down. Yep. Scratch marks already. Kick this real quick. Alright. Make my way across. She's... They're probably heading for a unhook, so I can probably catch them on the unhook. How did I miss that hit? Oh my goodness. Or aim be damned, it's so annoying sometimes. Yeah, it's really annoying. Honestly, like there are some hits that I would not miss if I didn't have to deal with auto aim sometimes. I'm like dead sure of it. But pallet, so yeah, she can really do anything there. Yeah, this place, yeah, you just ran into a trap essentially because there's nothing you can do in this corner. This is like one of the most unsafe pallets on this map. So, I'm surprised that they ran over here and thought they would have gotten away, but yeah. Yeah. That pallet, I think I'll leave it up just so that they think you're safe. Yeah, they did finish that generator up there finally, so yeah. That's alright though. No big deal. No biggie. I feel like I have to watch out for this gen and the other one. This one in the corner here. I think the other Laura will be back on this gen though, so yep, she is. I mean, if you vault the window twice again, guess what? I can kill you. Vault it, Yep, you can't vault again. There is a vault limit. And you didn't know that, I guess, but yeah. Can't vault the same window too many times or it won't let you vault it again. I just caught a slight glimpse of her, that's how I knew she was here. Yep. It's funny always when like you catch them on these specific pallets because it's like they just don't know what to do. It's just like their brain just like goes. Right. Do that. Let's head in this corner, see if I can find them. I think they'd have ran to this generator, right? That makes sense. No, they didn't head to this one. Did they go to like far corner then? Maybe actually. Because it was the initial gen they were trying to do when I first caught them. So let's just get that regressing a bit. I think they're going for save honestly, so might be able to intercept them while they're on the way. Yeah, they got over there already. That was a bit too late. How did they insta heal? Did they have a syringe? There's no way I just watched that insta heal in my face. Like there's no way. You know we can just like chase her over here, so it's not really a big deal. She's not bounce bonding either, so I can catch up and make distance. Resurgence? Maybe actually. Now that you mention it, might be. Well, thanks for coming here to Search Hook, making my game easier. Thank you. And I'm going that way. They should be coming from this way. Yep, they are. I mean, there isn't much places to run at this point, so, um... fair. Wait, where'd the... Oh, she's on this pallet now. Jeez, alright. they really didn't want to die there. Alright. Come here. Yes. Well, okay, well, that's done. Reach. Oh boy. Yeah, that insta-heal, like, that shit was like, what? Yeah. You're getting quite unlucky with hexes. Meantime for dying, do it and be mean. Auto aim be damned, it's so annoying sometimes, so I did remember reading those. The most value that palette gets is the time waste of baiting the drop. Fair. But I want to see what they were using though. I knew they had a syringe. I knew they had a syringe. Like, when I saw that insta heal, I was like, there's no way that was not a syringe. I knew it. Luckily it wasn't like a four-man swift with insta heal syringe, but like, oh boy. So yeah, platinum. It looks like I was right on that one. I want to see if they had resurgence though, because you didn't. They have resurgence too. Yeah. Yeah, you were right. You were 100% right. Champion of Light, Blast Mine, Urban Evasion, Diversion, Wake Up, Kindred, Hope, Prove Thyself, Counter Force, looks like Second Wind, Any Means Necessary, Deja Vu, then Resurgence, Fixated, Sprint Burst, Vigil. Yeah. Well, let's keep going though. That was a good match. Jeez to everyone involved, you know, even to the TTV. Hopefully they didn't get mad and, you know, try to be mad at me because I killed them first. But, yeah. Okay, we had a... Like, it's funny, how does the Wraith match end up being the 4-kill match? How? Makes absolutely no sense. Oh shit, we have a lot of progress and some Battle Pass XP. Alright. I've never had one of the passes in this game, so I'm curious of what it really looks like. So let's see. Let me see what the Rift Pass looks like for this season. I'm kind of curious what it has. What is the free cosmetic that we're getting? I think it's a Survivor cosmetic, or is it a Killer cosmetic? I don't remember. Oh, why can this be free? That actually looks kind of cool though, and it's a Wraith skin too. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I'm aware how it looks, but like, I don't know why that has me laughing so much. Ooh, but that's a sable skin though. Like, that's interesting. Ooh, little bobblehead. That's so cute. Oh, look at him. He's so cool. And those cable ones are community contest winners. Oh yeah, yeah. I did watch the first stream, so I do know that it was made by like community people. That's really interesting to know that that was designed by like community members. Yeah, the community members of DBD are very talented. Like real talk. Yo, that knight can look sick though. Like honestly, like, if I had to get a rift pass, this might be one because that shit does look pretty sick. Like look at him, he looks like an ancient like skeleton guard. He looks like a death knight or something. Actually looks hella cool. Well, I won't be getting it, but the stuff in this pass does look cool, and the free stuff, the free like community featured skins are pretty cool. We get one for at least 2 pretty good characters. What's this for? That's a Legion outfit? The knife though. I know it's a weird ship, but I kind of like it actually. Like it's kind of different. I don't hate that knife, honestly. That does look pretty interesting. But I had a free skin for the unknown, so I'm not gonna complain. I wonder what is the oldest cosmetic that I have to show when I started playing. Like, there's no real way to check. Maybe when you go to like your customization, maybe it's the oldest like kinda add-on that I have. Maybe that could show how long I've been playing for. Well, those are recent ones, so I doubt those ones are gonna count. This one was from the recent Masquerade event, so that's not the oldest one that I have. Another one's from the Rift Pass, Licensed Rift Pass, yeah. Most of these have just unlocked recently. I don't have any... I like to say this is the oldest collectible that I have, honestly. The holiday tree. Because it was from 2019 to 2020, I guess, but... I didn't play this game back then, so... I didn't even own this game, so when did I get that? I'm a bit confused, though. I don't see any from the official events. Surfing Crow. The one charm I'm glad I got was Gnome Chomsky. A Left 4 Dead charm. That was an event years ago. And the Dwight Crow as well. I didn't know they had one of those. So you're telling me information that's even foreign to me, honestly. Alright, who should I upgrade, chat? Any suggestions? Because I don't know who to play. Like, I want to play Xenomorph, but I just really suck at Xeno, right? Because my main problem with Xenomorph, honestly, has been that the tail attack is really hard to aim, typically speaking, at least for me. Like, I struggle to aim it. Ghostface maybe? Ooh, Ghostface. But Platinum, is there any information on the next killer that's gonna be releasing? Because I know this was the chapter where we got two survivor releases, but I do think that they said they're going to release a new killer in the future. Is there any details out about the upcoming killer, or is it just like kind of speculation right now? Yeah, we need something else. Distressing. I don't want a bigger tear radius with ghost phase. Don't remember how long they were though. Okay. Other than it's an Asian folklore killer, not really. Apparently the survivor got leaked, but I'm not looking into spoilers. I'm not looking into spoilers either, typically. I don't really... The only game I really like maybe pay attention to leaks, quote-unquote, for is Genshin. Because, you know, I play Genshin Impact a lot, and I do look forward to knowing which characters are coming when, so I can kind of save, so... But yeah, typically when it comes to Dead by Daylight, I know nothing of what killers are coming or what killers might be put into the game. I know nothing, so... Yeah, we'll play some Ghostface though, why not? Yeah, let's just... You know... do a quick Prestige 3 on Ghostface real quick. Dwight Crow is apparently October 2020, so that's one of my oldest charms. Okay, well, that's good to know. Since I started February 2020. Alright. Well, I don't have any rare cosmetics or anything like that because, you know, I don't really play events all that much. My first like major event that I played as much as I did was Twisted Masquerade. That was one I played the most because it was just fun with the mechanics, and I feel like it got rid of a lot of problems I tend to have sometimes with certain killers, where the time it takes to like pick up a survivor and walk to a hook, sometimes that's a lot of time lost when you're trying to like stay in chase, get survivors down really quickly. Unless, you know, you down them right under a hook, which typically never happens, right? But when it comes down to it, I feel like that was the most fun I've had in an event. So, yeah. Remote hook is very nice. Remote break was good as well. The amount of times it would make me in deer stunts when I tried to break annoyed me though. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, it's not perfect, but at the same time, it was just really fun. And I think that's one of my favorite things that Dead by Daylight has had. Like, the remote hook feature was just so fun. Remote break was also so fun, so... I do hope to see it back again. It'll be hella great if they do eventually bring it back, but you never know. Oh, they do bring the Twisted Masquerade event every year, right? Well, let's get on our ghost face timing. Alright, nice. Let's head down. I'm not sure if there's any people nearby. No, nobody's there. Alright, cool. I feel like they all have to be like upstairs in the area here. Yep. Yep. I feel like I probably just scared the ever-living shit out of this dude, honestly. I can only imagine how badly I probably scared him just now. And I think I just got like 2 separate survivor spawns there. That's odd. She's gonna run upstairs, and I think what she's gonna do, she's gonna try to bail over this way, so I'm gonna head up here. Yep. There's Earl. She's gonna, I guess, give herself as tribute. Sure. We'll take that, I guess. Can you please piss off, honestly? Ugh. Okay. Well, I'm not sure the plan was and why they tried to salvo right in plain sight, but sure. I mean, just give me 2 free hook states, so I'm not gonna complain about it, but it's like, yeah, I'm not sure that was the best play, honestly. And so I bait him into actually pulling the pallet. And I'm not gonna go there, I'm gonna head back. Oh shit. Shit. I'm messed up. Sense of directions got messed up. Yeah, this dude, like, you really want my attention. I bet. I'll give you my full undivided goddamn attention at this point, like... I mean, you wanted my attention and you got it. So, yeah. Hope it was worth the, the attentive flashlight blinds, but yeah. So close to 400. Yep, very close. Very, very close. But, hello there, Striko Cat. I don't quite recognize you. I think it's first time. Oh. Yep. I mean, you took it for the team. I respect it, I guess. Sure. Yep. She didn't expect me to run that way, so. God damn this auto lock, I swear it's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's alright. It happens. It happens. Yeah. I don't think that was a good idea, but sure. Yeah, she's leaving. Yep. She's into the games room. Alright, cool. Where are you going? Like, are you taking me to the edge of the map? Yeah, pretty much, yep. We're on the edge of the map now. Well, it's just you and me. So. Well, that's another hook here on your final hook state, so I can have a chance. Alright. They just did 2 generators in that time it took me to catch up to this one person. Oh boy. Whoa. Well, they essentially just did that. And they got through the last 3 generators at the same time, so I couldn't really do much of anything there, unfortunately. And I got pallet stunned immediately. Oh no. Like, this game was going so good. Like, how did... Probably because I burned through the pain res too early, if I'm being real with you, but even then it's like, what? 3 gens in 10 seconds, yep. 10 seconds, that's all it took. Well, at least I got a down right here, an insta down, so that's nice. Oh, that's one down, I guess, but... Where's the other one? She has to be somewhere in this kind of tile set right here. I feel like she's close, though. So I'll just, like, proximity patrol, just, like, in the general vicinity, see if anybody's close enough. Which it doesn't appear that any of them are, so... Yeah, they might just let her die on hook, and if they do, fair enough. I'll just take the 1 kill. If I don't get anything else. Let's not let me stalk. Yeah, they're gonna make the exit because of that too. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah, I'm not gonna catch them before they make exit. Yeah, I don't make it. I don't make it. Wait! Yes. Yes. I have one of them zoned back there. She can't really do anything. Yes, we got it down. Okay. Yeah, gotta head there. There's not all of you have to leave. Like, just leave. Well, alright. We're gonna get one kill, but you know, I'm gonna more you since he left. I at least get one to stab. Alright, let's take a little picture real quick. Alright, come on. Smile for the camera. Alright. Okay, I'll be adding that to the album, alright? That's so fun. That is so fun. Well, yeah, that was a rough game. We were doing pretty good until, you know, those 3 gems in 10 seconds. Yeah, never count on Bloodlust. Yeah, well, Bloodlust saved me there. Oh boy, yeah, we had a squad P20, P38, P21, P26. The only person we killed was the P38. Like, let's see what they had. Flashbang, Breakout, Saboteur, Bond, Hope, Windows of Opportunity, Lithe, Champion of Light, Stakeout, Hyperfocus, Prove Thyself, Calm Spirit, which, you know, as it says, reduces chance of alerting woodland creatures, so doesn't make them alert crows. Then we had We're Gonna Live Forever, Unbreakable, Bond, and Saboteur as well. Alright. So yeah, chat, that was a rough game. But, you know what, I had fun at the end of the day, that's all that matters, so I'm just gonna relax for a bit. I'm probably gonna get something to eat here. It's like, what, 11:21 p.m. Or 11:20 p.m. Yeah. So yeah, it's getting kind of late. Oh, I've been live for how long? We've been live for 3 hours already. Doesn't feel like it has been 3 hours, but I guess it has. I'm wondering what I could even buy with these iridescent shards. Like, is there anything in the shop that I can even get with 5,960 iridescent shards? The answer is probably not, but you know, I will show you something, by the way, Platinum. I did buy one Survivor, actually, believe it or not. Even though I don't play Survivor. I bought Orella. Yeah, she's the one that I purchased with Oryx Elves, because she's the only... If I had to play a Survivor, I think I'm playing Orella. Like, other than getting all of the characters I need to, like, Prestige 3, I don't really want to play any other Survivor. I think if I had to play Survivor, yeah, Orella is the only Survivor I'm playing, so... What is this? Yo, that shit looks cool. That was hella cool, actually. I didn't know that they added a skin for a spirit like that. Ooh, you can even get an outfit for Ghostface too. And that's actually like a really good outfit, because like it has like blue, and it's because there's Ghostface has like another blue outfit, but like the thing is like brightly colored. And if you're trying to do stealth, like I don't recommend, especially on a darker map, having that outfit on Ghostface. Yeah, you're gonna get spotted from a mile away. So, but that does look good though. This is a Wraith cosmetic? Some of these cosmetics are way too good, like, damn. I actually want some of these. No lie. Ooh, that stick though, that looks so cool. Why must why must DBD have such cool cosmetics? Like I genuinely want to get some of these cosmetics now. God damn it. Erla is a decent choice. She's pretty quiet as far as breathing and grunts of pain. The only thing I hate is the voice lines off the hook. But Erla's good. She is a decent survivor. Well, yeah. No, she's decent. So I need 35,100 iridescent shards to get the Were Elk skin. Right now I only have 5,000. So I need another 30,000. Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening anytime soon, so. Ultimate Howl Master is my first cosmetic to ever ever to customize a power. It did? Huh. I didn't know that Hound actually had a cosmetic. I thought her only cosmetic was the one that you got from the it's not letting me scroll on that screen weirdly enough. That was weird. Okay. Dog becomes a poodle? Oh, I actually kinda wanna get that now that you mention it. Let me see this, hold on. Yo! That's yeah, like I'm just sitting here watching. I'm like, that shit looks so cool. Like, because from what I understand, there's no like alterations to the powers, right? Even across skins, like usually everything stays similar or the same. So to see that the this is the first time that you've gotten a change to your power, like that is actually interesting. Damn, that shit actually does look pretty cool. I wish I could get it, honestly, but I can't. Way too expensive. 1,755 auric cells or 35,100 iridescent shards. As you can see, I have a whole 73 auric cells, so I mean, that should be enough, right? Yes, will 73 auric cells do? Tries to haggle. I wish. Also, every poodle I've seen ever met is way meaner than any pit bull I've ever met. Yeah, there's something about it that like I'm just gonna say this, like people make out like certain dogs like pit bulls and to be the most ferocious. Like, tell me why it's the smallest dogs that are always the most like vicious dogs you'll ever run into. You're more likely to be like fully attacked by a chihuahua than a pit bull. No, like day one, I bought every Hound Master cosmetic, but yeah, Ultimate Hound Master is what I rock with the custom power. Fair, fair. I get it, I get it. It is really cool, honestly. If I could get it, I would. So, if I could get it, I would. I do hope they'll do something similar because like I do wish like there were customization for like Huntress's throwable hatchets, right? Because like I feel like that wouldn't be that hard to do technically speaking, right? Since it'll just be making it look evil. Yeah, I'd much rather trust a random pit bull over a random poodle. Poodles are evil. Yeah. Wait, give me a slight minute. I haven't. Let me just step out for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, just give me like a few seconds. Sorry for the having to leave. Yeah, I'll be right back. My phone fell just now. I'm not gonna lie. Luckily the floor is carpeted so it didn't get damaged and okay. It's fine. Technically it wouldn't be difficult, but a lot of killers weren't made with customization in mind. Yeah, true. I mean, the devs were open about the fact that, you know, likely there will never be killers that can be on the ceiling, there'll likely never be killers that can be on walls because, like, they didn't expect Dead by Daylight to be as popular as it got, so they didn't build it with these systems in mind. So now the devs are kind of in a weird position where, like, they will have to build the game from the ground up if they want to fix most of the issues that exist. And like I can't imagine that'll be easy, especially like if you have to relicense stuff and transfer things. So yeah, it's just like Dead by Daylight is just in a weird position, honestly, just based on a lot of different things. Yeah, I do wish that they would have believed in their game a bit more, that it had potential. But to be fair, like the way Dead by Daylight came about was like pretty random. But anyway, I'll talk more about that when I get back though. Okay, I'm back. I have something to eat, so. Alright. I think I might be ending stream here soon, but like. The turnout for tonight's stream has been amazing, you know. Thank you for all the new subscriptions. I really do appreciate it. We're so close to 400 total, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to that because, you know, my birthday's kind of coming up soon, so it'll be a good birthday present. Okay, so what's today? Today is the 18th. We have about a week before my birthday is here, so yeah. But Platinum Wraith, I hope you did enjoy the stream, you know? And you are now officially a member of the Gremlin conglomerate, as I like to call this community. So I enjoy it. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. But if you're wondering, I'm live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Reason being, those are the best days for me to stream for, you know, particular reasons. So usually I'm live from around anywhere from 6:45 to 8 p.m. my time till like for like 3 or 4 hours most days. Some days I may go over that time and go up to 5 hours, but like chat doesn't like when I do that because, you know, I don't sleep much sometimes. So because I don't sleep much, chat is not happy with me if I do that. You know, it's 4:35. You need to get some sleep. I mean, well, actually, don't take offenses if I'm wrong, but are you by chance in the UK? Because, like, I think it's morning in the UK, right? Like, in that type of area? I mean, not in the UK necessarily. Yep. Listen, I'm not great at time zones, but I did have a friend at one point that was from the UK, and sadly we don't talk much anymore. But because I remembered, like, when it was like midnight for me roughly, he would say like it's like morning for him. So and that's how I kind of remembered like the time zone. I was like, wait a minute, if it's 4 a.m. and it's like only like 11 p.m. for me, and that's like what, 12, 13, 14, 15, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's like a 5-hour time gap. So yeah, it's actually classic. This is yeah. You know, classic. Been a minute. What's up? Hope you're doing well and everything. Well, Platinum, the person I was talking about has appeared. So, yeah. I think both of y'all are in a similar time zone, so, yeah. Caustic? Am I seeing a ghost? Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised to see Caustic. I haven't seen him in a long time. It's been forever, yeah. It's been months since I've last seen Caustic. Well, I'm talked to him, so. Yeah, I've been doing the best I can, you know, and stuff, so. I know, I've just been really busy. I'm doing 50 hours a week every week now, and I'm learning to drive. Hey, congrats on learning to drive, man. That's an achievement. Maybe one day I'll get to learn to drive. I still don't know how to drive, funny enough. I mean, well, I won't say I don't know. I have an idea of how it works, but having an idea and like doing something practically is two different things. So if you're driving a regular automatic, you have like your brakes, then you have your accelerator. But if you're driving manual, you have your accelerator, your brakes, and you have your clutch. So that's that's a completely different thing. And the theory is awful. Like reading a full hardback book crammed with lots of text is so tedious. I'm sure of it. You need to know what all the signs mean, you know, like this is a one-way street, you know. Stop sign, and every other sign you can run into on the roadways. So, yeah, let me see if I can play another match real quick though. I don't know what to play. Yeah, I think I'll play one more match before I end the stream. Like, why not? Who do I even play, honestly? I have no idea. I probably won't be. Actually, no. It's time to bring out my Springtrap expertise. I'm not the best for Springtrap, but I'm not bad at Springtrap either, so. And it's been a minute. Let me play some Springtrap. This is a build I would typically run. Devour Hope. Well, didn't get to see all the perks, but yeah. No signs. Hazard. Hazard perception, the handbook. What to do in emergency situations. Yes, you have your brake, your accelerator, and your brake accelerator. Yeah, totally. That's how it goes, chat. And that's how it goes, yeah. Yep. I've never heard a truer comment in my life. I think I'm gonna replace Franklin's demise for Phantom Fear, actually. Might be too late to do that, but yeah. I actually managed to do it in time. Holy shit. Okay. That's kinda... Your clutch, your clutch, your... cleats. Chat, imagine you get in a car, right? And like, you know... Okay. Sorry about the slight static. It happens from time to time, you know. Bear with me, chat. Alright, bear with me. Yeah, imagine you get in a taxi, right? Like, you get in a car. You're learning to drive. The dude looks at you dead in your eyes, right? No dragon script works anymore with Springtrap. I know you could kick a gen, then hide in the door until someone goes back on the gen. It does work a little bit. Wait, you've been playing DBD, Cossack? Wait, what? For a second, I thought that was from Platinum. Cause like, I forgot that you play, but alright, yeah. But yeah, I think it still does work. I'm not sure. At least last time I checked, it worked. Well, before the recent update and stuff, yeah, it worked, so. Classic second DBD master. Yep. Where are these survivors? Like, I've been looking for these sons of bitches for a whole minute. Like, where are these people at? Yep. Well, let's see where you're gonna go. I'm not sure what the plan was, but okay. Just walks up to the door and holds it down, just like... What was the plan? I guess, like... I don't know. Let's kick this and head up. Get that regressing a bit, and yeah, I'm gonna head up on the door. Let's see. Let's head up here. Look at me, yoink. Alright. Well, thank you for making my life a bit easier there. Person. She doesn't know I'm heading around here, I think. Ooh, she did know. Alright, cool. Damn, those generators flew fast. Like, holy crap. Alright. There's someone right. Oh, okay. I'll say there's someone right there. I'll say, where could they have gone? I apparently cannot hit a hatchet on Springtrap to save my life today. Okay, good to know. His hatchet is very different from Huntress, so it is a thing of where like I'm like, huh. I need to get accustomed to it again. Yeah, I think I should drop this chase honestly and stop chasing this person, because yeah, they're just gonna waste my time. Yeah, alright, let's break that. We need a plan, and we need a plan fast. Cause yeah, they're probably doing a gen somewhere, and I'm in a chase, and I've been stuck in that chase for like 2 fucking minutes, so we just kinda need to just drop that and just go for something else. And that didn't hit. Hello? Alright, well, huh. She triggered my Phantom Fair there, so... She doesn't think I'm chasing around the corner, so, yep. Let's see if I can get her up on a hook before anything else, and I got stunned. Great. Yep. That is so unfortunate. I didn't think she was that close. I thought I had enough time to get the pickup, but I didn't. Let's go! There's no way I hit that. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, well, I'm not gonna win it, but I got a 6 shot, so I'm not even gonna complain. That was cool as shit. How did I even hit that? Like, I thought I missed. I was like... Ain't no way I just hit that shit. That was brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. I'll let you, sure. Nah, I'm putting her on the hook. Yeah, yeah, she's going on the hook. She's going on the hook today. Gonna hook her up like a barbecue. Yeah. Yeah, alright, cool. You are the next target of my rage that knows no bounds. I mean, if they open the door, you have to leave eventually, so you either have to go down the stairs or not. Yep, she screamed because she looked at me, so. Little knowledge that not many people know, hatch cannot spawn down here, by the way, so. I mean, we can just stay here all day. Honestly, you're just gonna die eventually to the entity, so. Yeah, we can just chill right here. We're good. Because you can't vault out that window, so you can only go this way. I mean, we're just gonna stay here and just look at each other. I'm looking at you. That was a brilliant orbital. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yep. I mean, I think they realize that they're just cooked at this point. They know that they can't do anything, so they've just given up. Yeah, they've just given up. Alright, well. I mean, we're just gonna stand here all day. We can stand here and eat tea leaves all day, for all I care. I mean, do you really think you could escape? You're just gonna die. I actually got the hit. They didn't think I could hit them back there, but you can actually hit them is a funny thing. Well, what was that? But yeah, Elizabeth Shield would probably go with Springtrap. I don't play him, but I imagine Aura into the door would be good. My stable build is Plot Twist, Conviction, Dramaturgy, and Unbreakable. Sometimes I take Unbreakable off for if I'm feeling silly. Fair. But yeah, I only got a 2-kill game, but that shot like over the shit, like I just aimed that and I just threw. Oh, that's one of my best. I think that's one of my best throws I've gotten on stream so far on Springtrap. And yeah, it's maybe not the craziest shot you'll ever see, but for me specifically, like that was best clip ever. Because like they probably thought I was cheating. Like even if they thought I wasn't cheating, I wouldn't be surprised because like I couldn't even see them. That's the thing, I couldn't see them. It's not like I could see their aura. I just guessed. I just guessed that maybe they might be there. Yeah, I know the trick shot. Yeah. Yeah, that's my career. Becoming a trick shotter in DBD. That's a joke, but yeah. I mean, I can never probably be good at orbitals like that because like it does require a lot of like knowledge and understanding of how the hatchet work, distance from the person that you're at, and like yeah, just a lot of things like that. So that's the thing when it comes to it, like regular orbitals on Huntress, I could probably never do. Because I can't estimate the distance. I don't know how to guesstimate. And also it doesn't help that you can't really see the arc of how the axe can be thrown. So it's harder to even know, like, what's the distance that you're working on. I mean, if you put in thousands of hours and you sat just, like, against bots, and, like, you just load up custom game, you know, on an open map, and you just practice it for hours, you could get the hang of it eventually, but at the end of the day, that's just, like, practice, right? That's not when it comes down to it. Yeah, but Devour, I didn't really get to use Devour like that. I'm wondering, like, what would be a good build, you know? Because, like, this build, the idea is that I have Devour Hope, and this just, like, kind of kicks in when towards the end of the game, typically. And Phantom Fear is good, but it does have a very long cooldown. I think that's my only reason I don't use it as frequently. Since, yeah, the cooldown is just, like, way too long. So, but I think you did recommend, Lethal Pursuer. Yeah, I think Lethal Pursuer might be better than, Phantom Fear, honestly. I would say try Lethal since you know where they start. You know, yeah. And, like, every bit of information or reading does help. Even if it's just a little bit, it does help, so. Alright, let's see if I can find Lethal. Lethal Pursuer. Lethh. Okay. But typically, and I'm starting to realize this, I think the problem I'm having in most games is that all of the survivors, it feels like, are not spawning together, because typically at the start of a trial, unless there's something involved, all 4 survivors are supposed to spawn in the same area. But there's still issues in the coding where sometimes survivors don't all spawn in the area and they get spawned in groups of 2, and they can just kinda, you know, follow each other, and they get on 2 gens before you can even find the first chase sometimes, which is like, I'm not sure if they fixed that yet, because I think it was a bit of a problem, but I'm not sure if it was fixed. There is a bug where sometimes so I was right, okay. Well, good to know I'm not crazy. Yes. And there's even one time, like, if you spawn in the middle of a map, sometimes it spawns 1 survivor on each generator. And, like, if you get that spawn, you're cooked. Like, you're just done. Especially if it's a 4 toolbox squad. The game's gonna be over in less than 5 minutes. I haven't seen anything about it being fixed. Oh, great. So it hasn't even been fixed. Alright, good to know. Behavior, please. Fix it, please. At least make it so that people spawn together so that I don't really have to worry about, like, oh, did my targets all spawn separate? If it happens, this game, I'm gonna bust out laughing. Look! Oh, I want to say, look! Broly, look! You're being annoying, aren't you? Are you kidding me? I really have to deal with this flashlight squad already? Oh boy, and they're trying to blind me. Where the hell are you, buddy? I knew you were here. Yep, there they go. Love it. I missed, damn it. Ah, that's such a bad miss too. That should have hit. That should have been a hit. I call bullshit on that one. I call it bullshit. They really just get spun here. Like, there's no way that just happened, right? Yep, I just got spun. Damn. I lost him already. Oh boy. Alright, I'm just gonna drop this chase and just go for them again. Like, could it be considered toxic? Yeah, but it is what it is. And this is a squad with flashlights and everything, so yeah, I just gotta even it up as much as I can, so. Is this considered a tunneling? And so bad, yes, but I'm just getting rid of the weakest link to increase my chances. They're gonna head up on the other side, yep. Nice one back down, huh? Alright, sure. We'll go with that for now. How did I get that drag hit? I have no idea, but sure. Are you joking me? Like, dude is waiting for me to turn my head to just blind me again. Like, did you really think I was gonna fall for that? They already got the save. How have they already gotten the save? I just sat down, like... Okay, well, we got another down. Alright, cool. Am I gonna... Okay, luckily I'm not looking into high beams again.
Wait there.
Okay. I accidentally teleport. I didn't mean to teleport there. I meant to stay over there. Damn. Yep. Okay, well, let's try to see if I can get a hit here on her. She's gonna run. No. Yep, there you go. That's down. Pretty easy. Well, this is your what, second hook, and I'm being blinded again. Listen, my peepers are not meant for being blinded. All right, can you stop trying to shine your flashlight in my eyes? Like I'd kind of appreciate it if you did, you know. There you go, you're down. I'll hook you. I've been saving. I don't have any peeners, but yeah. Damn. I really want the white man spring trap. What you mean? The actor's skin for spring trap? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. they need to do 2 more gens, and now they only need to do 1. Damn, they've been just ripping through these gens faster than I can keep up, honestly. Yep, that's my Devourer acting up, finally. You're dead. Well, we have a relatively easy 3 gen that we can try to guard for the most part, and my Hex is right there, so... Not the worst, honestly. Yeah, they probably reset in a corner somewhere, so I'll have to try to figure out where the... Oh, they're over there. Yeah, I see them. Yeah. I'm heading for that generator over there, so I'm gonna head over there real quick. Yep, there you are. Yep, oh shit, I missed my hit. Yep. You're not getting anywhere near my... Get away from my Hex! How dare you try... She cleansed my Hex, you... I'm pissed, I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed that she cleansed my Hex. Like, god damn it. Well, luckily it's towards the end of the game, so I can just, kinda, you know... I mean, that's what they do. They have to come for the save one way or the other. Their teammate is down the corner, so it's like, what are they gonna do? Like, honestly speaking. I'm gonna leave an axe right there, too. So, I wanna see what they're gonna do here. Like, I'm very curious. And they're all the way over there, probably trying to pull my attention. I don't like that actually, that they're trying to pull my attention with someone still here, so I'm gonna pick you up because I feel like you have like Unbreakable or something. I don't know, like, it's just like a bad feeling you can call it, but yeah, I feel like they have Unbreakable or something. They must have it if they're trying to do that, so. Well, that's 2 dead, so, yep. That would have hit too, no. Alright, well, not almost hit, but not quite. Well, she's basically dead here. She has nowhere to run through like that, so... And she pulled pallet early, so... I'll leave you down in the corner here for the time being, and... Let's see if I could find anybody over here. Nope. 7. Alright. Let them bleed out. I downed her somewhere here, right? Yep, there she is. Well, they all have 1 hook say each, so let's see what they're gonna do. I'm kinda curious. Yeah, might catch them over here. I don't know. Nah, they're not here. Why would they be here, actually? Looky who I caught. Oh boy. Well. Yep. I wonder where the teammate is, though. That's the only question. Hopefully Lethal was a decent suggestion. Figured it might be nice on animatronic for the early start. Yeah, it actually was really good for the early game, honestly. So, good call, good call. Yeah, both of you are dead because you came for the save. Yep. I mean, I respect it. It was a noble cause. Yoink. Right. I mean, what's the plan here? Like, we're just gonna run in circles for hours and hours and hours? Well, alright, well. I guess it didn't go too far. Let's hook you up over here. And I'll go more your friend in the corner. So, yeah. Right. GG's, y'all played well. GG's. Yeah. Well, I think I downed them right here when they came for the save. But where they have crawled to, though? Because I don't see them here. I don't hear them. They kind of crawled far, though. That's the thing. There's no hatch nearby, so at least I don't think there's one. Alright. Well, they're likely gonna bleed out before they find hatch, hopefully, but I have to try to find it before they do, because I don't want to take any chances and have them escape. I don't believe I think it might be close to Killer Shack, actually. Let me go check over there real quick. Oh, I thought I saw it there for a second. It is not at Killer Shack, unfortunately for me. Boy, this is stressful. Did they ever tell you what name we decided on? I think so? I don't know where the survivor crawled to. I don't see him at all. Yeah, I have no idea where they are on the map right now. At this rate, they're likely gonna bleed up before they find hatch, so should be a 4K, honestly. Well, I found hatch. Bonk. So yeah, they definitely can't escape now. Let's open a door. And unless they have resilience or something that they can get themselves up with, yeah, there's no way they get the doors open. But yeah, that was actually a pretty good game. It did get a bit close there towards the end, but well, no one escaped. So yeah, that's a GG's though. between Renaya and or Rena and Renaya. Yes, Janaya and Renaya. Totally won't be confusing at all. Choose whichever one you'll think is the best. It's up to you two.
Is me.
Okay, I think that's my last game for the night. It was fun playing Dead by Daylight again. Luckily, I didn't have any issues, and nobody seemed to be using the file logs because fog vials. I said file logs. Like, where in my brain did that make sense? Hold on. Like, how? Vial. Vial. Yeah, file logs. Yeah, but no one were using fog vials this game. I'm not sure if they're in the game right now, but yeah, for the most part, yeah, we didn't run into any of that. I'm not sure if they're in the game right now or if they've been disabled at the moment. And if so, well, yeah, well, they weren't that bad. But yeah, as you know, all good things must come to an end, and sadly, so much of tonight's live stream as well. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you had fun, and yeah, I look forward to playing a lot more games and showing you some stuff I'm working on. I've been working on a few things actually that I would like to show you soon, but you'll have to wait. So yeah, the next stream will be on Wednesday, if everything goes well. If anything comes up or I'm not able to stream, I will make a just make a community post if anything comes up. They are available. Fog files got heavily nerfed. Nobody really uses them now. Yeah, because I remember like they were such a pain to deal with. So I was surprised when I didn't see any. I was like, that's interesting. Yes, I think the nerf was necessary, so. They have a 2 charge limit. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Well, oh, since Wraith is new, they don't know how streams end. Right. Let me get some water first because I'm dehydrated as shit. You know, Eric is all around. I'm always hungry now. Well, yeah, that's how things will be. You have to eat more. So, yeah. I mean, well, it's not just you, it's 2 people. 2 beings that are technically ingesting the same food now. So, I'm surprised that you're surprised by this. Yes, you need to eat more. Anyway, let's wrap things up then. So without further ado, gosh, no. Ah. Yeah, and try again. Oh no, this isn't good. Is that okay? I wonder. I think she might have actually fell asleep. No, to be fair, it is getting a bit late, so I'll probably call her tomorrow. Alright, well, let's wrap things up how we typically do. Oh, you're here! Oh, I thought you fell asleep. My bad, my bad. We hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Well, enjoy the rest of your night and or day wherever you are in the world. And until next time, I will see all of you, gremlins, yes, I'm pointing at you, in the next live stream. Good night, everyone, and yeah, I do agree with Erica on that one, but yeah. So good night, Cossack, good night, Naya, good night, Erica, good night, our newest viewer, Platinum Wraith. Shout out, Platinum Wraith, you know, for being the newest subscriber. And yeah, I look forward to seeing all of you again soon, alright? She pointed at me. Yes, I point at you. Not like we've been together for 4 years. Erica agrees. Alright, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad name. Anyway, yeah. I like it a lot too. Well, you and Jeff can decide to choose whichever one works out. So, yeah. Alright, I'm ending stream now. Oh, I might stream Diablo next. Or for the next stream, which will be on Wednesday. But we'll see. Diablo again, shit, I'm not sure. Well, maybe I might even play Dead by Daylight. I don't know. Like, we'll just see when the day comes. Whatever I feel like playing, I'll stream it. So, and you'll hopefully tune in. So, I'll see you then.